Hello everyone, hello, how's it going, how's it going? You guys got to hear the third song, because I had to take care of something. Hey, let's go. We are here with Trails in the Sky the Third, which is the last in the Trails in the Sky trilogy. So we'll be going on to different arcs after this one. So this is the last one that, like, has primarily... Estelle and Joshua aren't the main characters in this one, but they are, like, player characters, I believe, in this. But hey, Bubble, hey, Rower, how's it going? How's it going? How has your weekend been? How has everyone's weekend been? I'm so excited to jump into this. The Trails games are on... The majority of them are on sale right now. So I saw it, and my friend tries to buy these games for me. So I bought it before they could. So we're playing it now. Let's go. And it's Gwen. Gwen, how is your game development going? No. I don't like when people buy stuff for me. So I stopped them. As in, I bought it before they could. Yeah. Everyone go follow Gwen. They're great. They're great. I swear I can spell. It's going well. Let's go. I'm so glad to hear it. But yo, did you guys do anything over the weekend? I really didn't. I played some Identity V. I made banana bread. I grinded for Tales of Vesperia, the weapon abilities, and I still don't have all of them, even though I did that for 2 hours. But that's fine. That's okay. We're still playing that on Tuesday. Let's go. Schedule for this week is we got this today. Tomorrow we got Code Vein. We're gonna try to finish it. Tales of Vesperia on Tuesday. Silent Hill on Wednesday. We're gonna try to completely endurance stream that, which shouldn't be a problem. It's like 8 to 10 hours. And then no stream on Thursday probably. We might stream, but probably not. And Final Fantasy comes back on Friday. Banana bread, yo, it does, doesn't it? Banana bread always sounds good. I will give you some. And whenever the day comes that we meet in person, I will bring you banana bread. Whatever that day is. Whenever that may happen, you know? I will bring all of the banana bread because I make it like twice a month usually. Usually when I get bananas, I get like enough for like eating bananas and then making banana bread. So usually like they have to ripen for a couple weeks and then I make them. But yeah. Let's go. I'm so excited to jump into this. Last game left off, we defeated a lot of Ouroboros, but like it's a huge organization that kind of just saw that like, hey, the characters we were facing like this entire time, they were not just like all the people of Ouroboros, Ouroboros being the bad organization in this pretty much. We stopped the Shining Ring, which was a device that had sentience that made this city float. So the entire city came crashing down. And then Cassius showed up because Estelle and Joshua were still in there. And basically told them, directly to their face, that their time is over. And once again, I stared at that man. Because as we know, guys, I've never liked that man. I'm like, bro, what the heck? Me went into, like, fist fight Cassius Bright every day we play this game. And then also more. He would win. He would definitely win. But, regardless, we're popping into this. I believe this game focuses more on Kevin, which is a character that was briefly kind of introduced in the second game as part of the Graal's Ritter. It's basically a section of the church in this universe that protects the ancient relics that have like a ton of power. So I'm assuming this entire organization probably also is probably corrupt because they are hoarding secret relics, but we'll find out. We'll see how it's going. Maybe they're completely fine. I don't have faith in that. Kevin committed a murder last time. And it was so funny. The main dude, the professor dude, was trying to run off. And Kevin just killed him, and I was like, oh. It was so funny. I really enjoyed the ending of the last game. We had a fairly long stream, if I remember correctly, for that. But it, like, didn't feel long at all. We were just, like, going through it, because there was boss fight after boss fight in here. It was literally just a sequence of boss fights for, like, the entirety of the end there. Super excited jumping this. I actually don't know how long this game is. Let me look. I'm tabbing out. The music's stopping, guys. The third. The third is harder to type in than the second chapter, bro. I'm like, not the third. Not like... Not... So the second game is SC so for second chapter, and it's like... I'm like... TC? Nope, it's the third. 40 hours-ish. Okay. How long was the second one? I'm tabbed out still. I'm so sorry, it's quiet. It's a PS Vita game. I never had one. I always wanted a PS Vita. But I had, like, a DS and a Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced. And I could never justify getting a PlayStation Vita. Trails in the sky. Okay, so it's about the same like as the first game. The second game was longer. Okay. Understood. We're getting in here. Hi, Camara. How's it going? How have you been? How's your weekend? How's everyone's weekend? I can't believe so in Vesperia, which I was grinding again for 2 hours, and also beat like this desert dude that like there's like large enemies. Beat the desert dude, and they leveled up, but like the abilities go so slow, and I was like, bro, the tales of grinding. It's not even like so like the levels are perfectly fine in that game. It's just there's so many weapon abilities, and I'm like, I want them all. And then I found there was like shield abilities too. So like a stealth shield, they could have abilities too, and then like all of like their accessories can have abilities. I'm like staring, and I'm like, okay. I spent we're like 20k or 200k maybe. I don't know. We lost a lot of money there because I just kept spending it. Yeah, the giant monster. Yeah, doing well. Finished interlude Shadowbringers. So Endwalker, let's go. Shadowbringers is still my favorite. Thanks so much for watching for a week straight, Chimera. Appreciate you. Secondary weapons, yeah. Akadi, how's it going? Thank you for watching for 10 streams in a row. Appreciate you. Thank you. Play some board game. What board games? Phantasy Star Online 2. I played that briefly. But there's so much that I got so confused. What affects skill experience? I don't know. I actually don't know. I have no idea, but it is a bright point that even when characters aren't in your team, their weapons still level up. So that's always nice too. I also made sure to synthesize enough weapons for Rapide and Raven and Patty, because those characters don't really get many weapons, at least not yet. They didn't get many weapons that were like you found in chests. So I was like, let me just synthesize some for them because they were lacking in skills. And I also do love Betrayal at the House on the Hill. I really enjoy that game. It's a ton of fun. First time I played it was like 5 years ago. And I had so much fun with it. Let's go. There's a Baldur's Gate board game. Sounds interesting. There's so many weapons. There's so many weapons. Oh! Interesting. And synthesize, and there's ones you can find. Usually the ones you can find you can also buy, but it depends what store you're at, so you need to go around to all the stores to make sure you buy them at the correct stores to be able to synthesize them into other things. And then the abilities you unlock through those, you can then upgrade by using enough times. And I was like staring. I'm like, mind you, I didn't look at the guide. I was just buying stuff. I was just like reading. I was reading skill descriptions in that, and I was like, okay, bro. So a decent amount of us got done. So what's the tree cat? Yeah, because I try not to look at guides for it. I try not to look at guides for when I first play a game. So if I were to play it again, I definitely would. But I'm just like... Is there... Oh, so did they make... The Baldur's Gate make it themselves then? Or is it like... kind of extra stuff you can get for it? What the fight for parachutes? Oh no! I would give them to other people. I'd be like, bro, get out. I believe every time I've played that game, I actually won. And I don't know how, because the people I was playing with were very familiar with it. It is definitely a decent amount of RNG, for sure, but it's so fun. Throw the go, bro. No! No! At least you got to play more than one match, so you have to play the second time around. Let's go. I said, that game's so much fun. I think it's in Tabletop Simulator, right? I believe so. So for like people who want to play that online too, because it's a great time. Big brain. I just kept like clicking through, and I was like, dear God. She also tried fighting the giant monster, also on the like mountains where we kind of were before we were at the end. Or like we found Judith again. There's another monster there. But it's level 49 and I stared at it and I was like, we leave. We leave, bro. In context at that point in time, I think my character's level 38. So we can try it again on stream. We're a few levels higher. Your friends found the parachute and said, oh no! Is that a... Bro? Oh no! That's not good in the context of this game either, because we're playing as a priest. Kevin, oh no! Bro! This game we're playing as a, the dude is a priest. They're like, the Groswiters are like church people with guns, essentially, you know. It was Speed and Spearman, and then ended up being the last. Yo, let's go! Did you get out? The objective in that game is to get out, right? Or is it just to be the last person alive? I forget. I haven't played it in a bit. Oh man, weather. Very high pollen tomorrow. Gosh dang it. Bro, like the bottom bar of the computer just popped up. Very high pollen. Bro. Mm-mm. But yes. So excited to start this. Last time, took out a lot of Ouroboros. There was a decent amount of them left. We also found there was more members than when we just fought. What's the dude's name? White-haired dude. White-haired dude. I forget his name! Joshua's, like, brother, died. Saving us. Died, presumably. So we were to get away. We took out the ring, which had sentience, was trying to take over the world. Kevin killed the professor dude, which is like the core of Joshua's trauma. So let's go, Kevin. And now I believe this starts off with us playing as Kevin. I'm not sure though. Nope. Yeah, no pollen, please. Or like minimal, you know? Dude, bro, yeah. Happy first day of fall, everyone. I forgot. Oh, the reskin. Got you. Dreamers, how's it going? How's your day been? You're streaming tomorrow, right? Fate Farm? Fate Farm? I'm tapped out that game, guys. It's silent now. Let's go, Roomfall. Dreamers, they're great, they're great. Finishing it. Let's go. You got this. Were you able to grind in it? I'm also scared to finish Code Vein tomorrow, guys. That's a high ask of me personally. Then we're almost done all of our charity stream incentives. To stream. Oh, let's go! I'm so happy for you. Can you say which one? Or, like, not yet? And yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sounds like a great weekend. Where is charity stream? Oh, for we had our charity stream pass in this past June. Yes, did the map quiz, read that fanfic, bit an onion. Community nights happen. Our next community night's happening at the end of this month. I still need to buy Night in the Woods. I'm waiting for it to go on sale because I know it goes on sale. We have indeed ranked all the anime I've ever watched. We're about to finish Code Vein. Kingdom Hearts 1 Endurance stream. We need to do the final part of it. Still. And post that. Yakuza 0 100% playthrough. We're currently doing that. We need to open up submission forms for people writing fanfics. But if you guys want to write any fanfic and have me read it out loud, you can submit it anonymously or with your name attached, and I'll read it out loud. I would love to read your fanfics. That fanfic, you guys want to hear it again? I love that fanfic. Y'all dreamers, hey, have you heard about the Winnie the Pooh and Sephiroth fanfic? Tell you food. Yo, let's go. If not, well, I guess we should read it again. Not right now, because this game uses, like, display capture. But I definitely can read it at another point in time. Let's go. Love Night in the Woods. A lot of people say they really like it. I'm still waiting for it to go on sale. And we have indeed done the Final Fantasy 14 72-hour stream. That was a lot of fun, and that was the last goal that we hit. So the rest of them, maybe for a later point in time thing. But yeah. God, I still want to do like an official recording of that, guys, and just like post it. So everyone can just have, because I was laughing during reading it. Because it's, you know, a great experience. When you, I cannot do like the high-pitched voice. Oh, I guess I could do Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh's not, I can't do like a Mickey voice. But I probably could attempt to do Winnie the Pooh, because Winnie the Pooh isn't really a voice. Like, it is a voice, but like, it's kind of just like an airy voice, right? Whoop. But yes. Me thinking about playing that game for, I'm talking about SMT5, for 24 hours. And me realizing like 10 hours in that the design people really were into feet. And I was just like, bro, me pausing, sleep deprived, being like, they really like me. It's so funny to me. Cute old man voice? So it's my voice. Okay, understood. So I don't need to do a voice. That's my voice already, right? But yeah, I'm excited to play Night in the Woods whenever it goes on sale. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale and we'll play it immediately after that. Because I know it goes on sale for like half off. Not that it's super expensive right now, but I'm so excited to jump back into this. I don't know what we're playing next after this in the Trails, because we're playing all the Trails games. But weirdly, Cold Steel and those 4 games go on sale, despite Azure and Zero coming out first. Those 2 never go on sale. But they came out first, and I was trying to do them in, like, chronological order. Even though they, timeline-wise, happen at the same time as each other. So I'm just like, I don't know. But yeah. We will see where we're at. And I also want Dawn Trail. Because I can't level up my paladin anymore. Bro's capped at level 90 and I stare at him and I'm like, all that experience down the drain, bro. I don't think it's holding on to it. I don't think it's holding on to that experience. I think it's just disappearing and I'm like, oh, please. No. I'm also excited to play Dawn Trail whenever we do. I would like for it to go on sale. That's $40. But we'll see where we're at. See how desperate I get. Reminder, this game has no voice acting, so my voice, as you can hear it right now, already dying. Did I not do the care package earlier? I didn't. Oh, my arm, bro. Let's go. Let's go. And last thing before we start off, other than me throwing shade at Cassius Bright, we will be more playing Silent Hill. I'm gonna try to set up everything for multi-streaming to YouTube as well. So it'll be here 100%. But also want to like try out the multi-streaming thing too onto our YouTube channel, which will be our highlights channel because that will just be like VOD format. So instead of like a VOD upload of that, it'll just be in the live category, which will be a VOD. But yeah. Excited to try that out as well. If I can figure it out, because I'm not good at technology. But let's jump into this, let's go! Oh god, I yapped for 20 minutes. So sorry, guys. Bro, you had to listen to my voice for 20 minutes straight. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Normal. Yeah. Are you ready, guys? I'm ready. Let's jump into this. I think the controller works. It does on all the other ones. I would assume it works here. Would you like the load? Yeah, sure, bro. Yep. They were level 94? Where are our levels gonna go after this, bro? Year 1203 of the Sephiroth encounter fall. Just over a year and a half of— okay, it's a year after. Cruising through the night sky above the province of Eastern Arabonia. Was the Rainford Company's latest display in luxury. The Lustiana. Bro, Lusitanas. Satania. I think there's voice acting in these games after this one, guys. I'm ready for it. Legend of Heroes. Trolls in the Sky, the third. If I may have your attention, please. On behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take time to thank you all for attending this party today. As I'm sure you're all aware, this is the most auspicious day. I love when, like, anime characters are going to, like, a masquerade ball kind of thing, and, like, you're like, I know for a fact that that's you, bro. Ain't no way. Yes, indeed. That's Kevin, guys. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company— I'm not reading the first part. You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and feign interest in what he's saying, Surely you must understand what kind of man he is, if you're here. Oh, that I do. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100-Day War. And one of the Empire's most wealthy men, despite being a relative newcomer. It's only a few years ago that he was partnered up with the famous Rainford Group, and is now serving on their board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read, that much is for certain, although I dare say he's less impressive in person than appeared on paper. You best refrain from making such remarks. The mask wearers may disguise your identity, but I won't keep those naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them. That's a terrifying prospect. Can't imagine I'd last very long if I did. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say, I find you rather intriguing. A member of the press, perhaps, or maybe even a government official. What's the rating on this game? Are we safe? I think we're probably fine, bro. Bro, if this rating was higher, this would be going places. I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave you pondering. Leave the pondering to your fertile imagination. Leave my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside of one at all. And here we are. Bro. This is Rainford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. It is 120 arg across, so they're probably right. As far as most of the world knows, so you know how to make a lady curious. And with the mask, it's no secret that you're young, still practically a boy. Or how often do you get around charming your way through these rap parties? It seems like the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my daring escape before I give away anything more about myself. If you must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting and the night away with a mysterious stranger like this, you know? No! Bro, what's the rating on this game? What's the rating on this? We could even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. I'd be honored, fair lady, if you could promise the goddess has turned her eyes away. She may blush if she's watching. Meanwhile, refrain from asking why your room would not be an acceptable location. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oaf of a man. Oh my god. Kevin. Kevin. The party's in full swing now. This is as good a chance as any. The private room is on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Bro, is it... Where did she... Oh, hi! Sorry, what was it? I was just saying the mask had hoped to disguise the beauty of your ivory white skin and the luster of those red lips. Would you the flatter? You certainly know how to hold a party, Conrad. Why is it a masquerade ball thing if the main dude is also not wearing a mask? There are many who are wealthy enough to be able to organize a gathering like this in the sky. No, absolutely. My guests are satisfied that I've done my job. Still, today's party's got but a minor diversion compared to what the future holds for us. Quite the gathering we've got here. It looks like Marquis Ballad, known for his extravagant spending. And this guy's the president of that big jeweler. Hopefully they'll keep our friend occupied for a while. Okay. Is there any, there's no loot in this game, right? Alright, we're chilling. What the heck was that? Felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Bro, there definitely was! Forget it. I got work to do. Private room is on the highest floor of the ship. On the other side of the deck, time to move. Bro, you're okay with me busting into your room like that? Hold. Thank you for having a chest in your room. Charge chest reveals itself to be a crafty mimic. And licks your unsuspecting hand. Better break out the disinfectant. Do you have disinfectant, Kevin? It's supposed to be the latest airship. It's certainly comfortable. I have to try and travel in again whenever I can. Even the furnishings in this room all seem to be the highest class. Same impressed. Bro, why are they fine with me in here? They're chilling with me being in here like that? Alright, I mean that works out for us. Hello, do you have any chests in here? Oh! I don't think this matters. Because Carnelia was already a book series, but there's usually achievements. Like, this is from the first game. But there's usually achievements for reading all the chapters of books. So bear with me, guys. Again, this was already in the first game, so... One day... Nope. There we go. I was just, bro, me being here like, new books. Certainly was not new books. I'm so excited for Silent Hill, guys. And this game. You know, I love our games this week, pretty much. Does anyone have any favorite horror games? Anything they'd recommend? Because again, always looking to add to the list. Chair Asmer, as I lean back. Did we hit 9? Okay. The ship does have a fine collection of books. I wonder which one I should read first. I refrain from talking loudly in this room. This is the library. I hope you enjoy your time relaxing here. Can't seem to relax on board the ship. Everything's so fancy and luxurious. Too much for an old man like me. Where's it? There are rumors that the cause of the weapon. Rumors the cause was a weapon developed by Liberal's army. Sounds serious to me. Watch out, the Silent Hill games. They're a ride. They sure are. Although it's hard to be sure since the government issued a ban on talking about the whole thing. Bro, you were talking to a random person standing right in front of you. And without any official announcements on the matter, all we're left with is hearsay. You're talking about when they couldn't use orbits all of a sudden? Or even the trains and international flights in that region had stopped. I haven't a clue what caused it, though. It seems... I can't imagine it was all that serious. Yeah, bro, it wasn't serious at all. Nah. Please excuse me. I assume you must be an invited guest. The party's being held in the room at the end of the corridor if you're having difficulties finding the way. Don't mind me. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. Bro, what are you saying that now, Chest? That woman in there was just like, I'm gonna go cheat on my partner or whatnot. Taking a long walk around the ship. If so, I suggest going to the stairs that go into the main deck. I find that gazing up at the stars while enjoying the night breeze is especially relaxing. Oh, God. The party in the room at the end of the hall must be in full swing about right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Chimera. I guess the party's full swing. Just to watch one day, I'll be rich and famous enough to go to fancy smancy parties too. Well, hello there. Were you interested in a quick game? Yeah, can I? Nope. Okay. You played rather well yourself. What do you say to another game? It's well earned victory on your part. It's easy to tell you're a real veteran when it comes to card games. What'd you like to do now? This club is part of the Alicia chain of high-class clubs, which has its main branch in the capital. You would expect its employees to be trained to the highest caliber, and you would be right. And speaking of highest caliber, perhaps I ought to sample some wine now. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah. It's time for me to make my wager. Put 300 down. So if you were here for the first 2 games of this series, it's so hard to make money in this game. I don't think we ever had that much money. Sharp choice. All black? It's gotta be black this time. Sort of red 5 times in a row. Enjoy your time here. Don't get absorbed. It's too absorbed in your games. Everything is best enjoyed in moderation. Oh yeah, you don't get money in fights in this game. At least in the other ones. You can only get money in side quests. We need to talk. Listen, son. Took what little money I have to get on this ship today. This is the life This is the life rich people in our country lead. Burn this side to your memory and never forget it. I'm counting to make your way into the world. Oh my god! Oh my god! Their parents just like, I spent all of our money to come here today. You best become like this. You owe me, bro. Throw him out of the ship. You want me to get rich and famous, right? If it lets me spend time on neat ships like this, cool. Hey, kind of found an invitation to the costume party that's going on right now. What should I do with it? What'd you pick it up for? Those are only for the super rich people. Not people like us, still. Yeah, I think that what they're doing right now in this part of the game in there is talking about how, like, corrupt the rich people are. Because we're playing as a character that's kind of, like, taking out a lot of the people because they're really, like, power corrupt too. Is this the staircase that leads to the observation deck? Oh yeah, it is. Please go on ahead. Thanks. I don't know why this game's lagging. Wrong way. Bro, I just want to explore, Kevin. And ask what business you have in this area. If you're looking for the observation deck, you can reach it through those doors over there. If you're looking for the area where the party's being held, you need to head downstairs. This is the new passenger airship model I've heard so much about. Is I'm familiar with the sound of its engines anyway. I assume they must be a new model too. What's in here? Oh hi! May I help you, sir? Oh no, sorry. They found out. Lustania. Yeah. Oh, are you so beautiful? I wish your top speed was a little faster. No one can beat you when it comes to sheer size and capacity. Putting on a whole 1,000 people on board isn't something other airships can boast. Oh my goodness. Bro wants to smash the airship. You know, good for him. Sorry for going out here out of nowhere like this, but I wanted to meet with you. But then you came all the way up on the ship for nothing, just for that. You do know what happened. My father finds out, don't you? What will happen? I was so grateful I was able to see you like this today. Surely am, but if father were to find out. Why did they let you back here like that? Wait. Got no business this way, but I get back to work. Probably. We'll never see those characters again, probably, also. Hey, guys! Stop right there. Staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Heard you say something like that. This isn't gonna be your lucky day. What are you doing? Ugh. Nice, Kevin! Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem well trained either. This will be cake. Wish every job was this easy. I sure wouldn't say that, bro. I don't know what level you are. Talk about pointlessly fancy. Alright, now, where's he hitting it? So, context on this character, he is in the top 5 of the strongest group of the entire church. The church being, obviously, the church. But also, like, one of the strongest forces in the entire world. And their job is to, the Grossorter's job is to find and keep safe all of the ancient relics that have a ton of power. So you need to be super strong to join this organization, and him being in the top 5 of that means he is probably real strong. There's a switch under the vase. I just spam A everywhere. Let's do it. Look at that. Who wants to bet that's not the only one? Where's the next one? Oh. I know it's the last one. Does it activate still? Hey, let's go. Here we go. Everything so far has been in line with what I expected, which means that... Do you know a code, bro? Turn on what buttons that have letters written on them. A password of some kind. Huh, I wonder. Oh, Orpheus. Hey, I'm so glad you got it right first try. I figured as much. So my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. I'm gonna steal everything in here, bro. It's all ours now. The Fool's Locket. A forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most oblivious lies off as complete truth. Oh, obvious lies. Really not the kind of thing a shitty weapons dealer should have in his possession. Huh. What's going on here? What happened to the two who are on guard? They're both fast asleep. Seems like whoever did this used a dart or spray of some kind. Do you think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? We're gonna keep them locked inside here until the party's over. We can give our report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by security camera footage, I don't think that's high. That said, there's a definite chance he has some sort of backup that just hasn't acted yet. And so we're better off marking all invited guests. For the time being, we don't want anyone to slip through our sights. Did he laugh at us? Something funny? Oh, I thought I probably should apologize for underestimating you. I had written you off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, and maybe you've got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You little... You've got guts, I'll give you that. You have no idea how you came to be here. We should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. The One Piece! The One Piece is real, guys. Don't think you'll be getting out of this place in one piece. And for a world of pain, you'll wish you got yourself killed while you get a chance. Well, doesn't sound like a fun time. Sadly for you, I've got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. What? How? Probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door. Like a lot. What just happened? No way. That door was designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon. Well, you have no idea how hard it is to get a hold. It is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it. But, I mean, you didn't give me a choice. It's a joke, right? A priest? Yep, I'm legit and everything, too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen to them for extra cheap. And you guys would have a lot to confess. Don't let it ear to him. Let's do this. Oh, let's hope I'm more for a what you charge people kind of reaction. Well, I guess I don't mind cutting to the chase this time. Come get some. Alright, Kevin, can you have your shield activated already? I would appreciate that so much. I'm assuming they're not that strong. Because they all technically have to hit us. Or no, maybe this game is just really mean and would make us die right now and go back to the beginning of the entire game because we've been able to save yet. Okay, they're weak. Hey. But also, his physical attacks don't really do anything, Kevin's. That is a sneeze. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, let's go.
Alright, what's next?
Okay, so you do keep the same level. Interesting. Oh, the max level of this game be 100 or is it higher? Because this is a 48-hour game. He's a Grail Knight? Heard rumors about them, but man. And as curious as I am, I'm probably better off not asking you about what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though. I'm only here for your client, so go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? You'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of monster? Alright, I got what I came for. I went to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks that I have to go without taking that lady up on her offer. Bro, Kevin! Cease! She was looking pretty fine. And it was obvious her husband wasn't giving her enough squeeze. Kevin! What is the game rating of this? And again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much, huh? Do you want your mask back on, bro? It's okay. Let's move to the first classrooms. I know that I find some pretty interesting stuff in there, but I better not right now. Hey, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with that. Bro lived? Impressive. Can I kill you with this? Kevin, where were those physical attacks in the other game?
Alright, what's next?
So Kevin in the prior game to this had really strong magic, but his physical attacks were always like 100 max. Even when he was above other like things in level. Oh, I can't use items. Oh, okay. Doggos! Surely they wouldn't give these doggos their instant kill attack in this format, right? Like, they wouldn't do that right now? What are they weak against? I don't think we know, right? Okay, they do not have insta-kill right now. We love to see that. I don't want to use all of our EP because we can't recharge it.
Take this! Take this!
You don't need to use that, bro. You have so many things going for you in this moveset that just use too much EP.
Alright, what's next?
Alright, now we have a entirely free guard to be using. What's going on? We're not gonna crash, are we? Would you wouldn't fall out of the air on me, would you, bro? Is something familiar about him? I best leave him alone. It's so funny. Hey, bro. Hey, we're out, alright. Yeah, the all attack though. This is going hard on this game. I probably should heal. Alright, pew pew to your face.
Take that! Still a ways to go.
I am so glad I took the end of last game to grind all of the characters to level like almost 90. Get it together, Kevin. Bro, it's a wild thing to have you going by yourself, bro. The defense dude. You got food? Nope.
Take this! Take this!
Okay, they're all in a group. We love to see that.
Let's end this.
Pew pew. Hey. And take you out too. My favorite part of this game, like the
Still a
series,
ways to
has
go.
definitely just always been the combat. It's a ton of fun. Oh, okay, the wrong button. I gotta get that save on, bro. Before you die. It's B. You've got nothing going for you. Okay. Doggo! There you are! By the name of the Northern Jaegers, we won't let you get any further. So you really are an active Jaeger Corps, and a pretty famous one to boot. Still, get stuff's rough enough for your country and all, but just step aside. How dare you? What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here, not as long as we suffer. Ugh, should have known. Okay then come with all you've got. Earth. Burrow. I don't really want to use it yet in case there's like a boss fight in here. Pew pew!
Alright, what's next?
Let's go, Kevin! What's all this commotion? We believe there's an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. Competent one at that? An intruder? And just what do you think I paid Gudmira to hire you for? I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get rid of him. Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of these guys. Who are you? A priest? No. Yeah, I figured you'd have something like this in your possession. You'd have to at least heard of us. How dare you? Give it back, that's mine! Wrong answer, it belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Kill him! Kill him and get my locket back now. Yeah. Herman Conrad, in accordance to the laws of the church and in the name of Idios, I'm placing you under arrest. Stand charged with the unauthorized possession of and illegal use of an artifact. Don't think you can get away with this. You might be with the church, but I'm arraigned for director. If you lay a hand on me... Oh, don't you worry, we already cleared this with the big guys. I'm sure you've got a pretty good idea on how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? Causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know. Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies. And you've done a stellar job of that. Except that your luck's run out and come quietly, okay? No. No! Oh, bro. Just couldn't make this easy for me, could you? So much for this being a piece of cake. Catching guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak out the whole, it's more like trying to sneak out the whole thing. Stop right there. Painful it all stop just for little old me. I get why you guys are so popular. That's some quick work. Getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Silence! You might have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time. So you know, there's an entire company of us on this ship. And if you have a hostage, you know where you can run. We're all lucky boys and girls today, huh? What? What are you talking about? This idiot here had been branded a heretic. I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down. Well, what's up with this guy? Don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. Just don't give us a reason to slaughter you in the process. I like how this is the most, like, luxurious ship, and that glass was that easy to break. Impossible. Those Growls are monsters. Huh, it was a splendid show. Our tale's only just beginning, Kevin Graham. Oh my god, they're looking at us, guys. After all, I have only just awoken. Opening song? I'm here for it. Do we think this is DMCA'd? Probably not. It's probably fine. This is like an early 2000s game. It's probably chilling. Let's go into the opening song. Yeah, let's go. Got that anime opening. Oh, it's Reen. I guess Reen's gonna join us. And so yeah, it's this Neon Falcom, and like people were like, oh, you know, when we were playing last game, people were coming at me like, oh, like this like company, and I'm just like, is that the name of the company? Bro, I didn't know. That was a pretty good song, pretty chillin'. I'm sure it's gonna be good vibes considering it kept saying "cry for me" over and over again. Second Church Growls Ritter operated special ops airship. Congratulations on completing your operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. That seemed to be rather easy. Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I had more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with a real Jimbo woman, too. But I'll have to settle with crying myself to sleep tonight. Not this again. Bro, me too. Squire... Is that Caesar? Soon another earful from the commander. Might want to start taking work more seriously. I know. Lighten up a little, would you? I swear, I'll never get how you hard-headed types ended up assigned to a slacker like me. Might come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know? Can't very well have you acting alone. As long as you're here, and the ship's under your command, then a slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you got less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take the chance to gather a few more? I think I'm gonna have to pass. Make it harder to work on my own. I thought you'd say that. We'd prefer if you'd trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was transport the thing. You say that as if transporting isn't a huge responsibility in itself? After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Something wrong? No, nothing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get back to Arteria? ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow or today now, I guess. Got it. Something's on the radar. Where is it from? Arteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Cellnate. Oh, you are kidding me. Getting a call from her right after the mission is always a bad sign. Alright, let's get this over with. Put her through. Alright. Evening, Kevin. Sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. Basically, without issue, the artifact was the Fool's Locket. There were signs of the society involvement, but it looks like they cut all ties with him a long time ago. I see, as I thought then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately, I cannot grant you one right now. And here we go. Something the matter? Oh, Miss Danny, please continue. Oh, well then. As much as I hate to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission. I got something I'd like you to do for me. Hmm? Regarding a heretic, I assume? Not this time. I just want you to pick something up. The object in question is being held underneath Gransel Cathedral. Gransel? I think this might be related to the ring. I keep calling it the ring because I stare at that, and it's the other name for that is the Shining Ring. I just keep saying the ring. It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Alright. That said, we've already got one artifact on this ship that needs transferring back, so I'll let the crew take that back. I'll handle going to Liberal on my own. That's fine with me. Incidentally, you won't be alone. I've dispatched a rookie to Squire to aid you. I'll be serving you from now on, so play nice. Wait a minute. Wait just one moment. You can just spring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry, though. Don't be a burden. Their abilities they demonstrated during training are something special. Well, I'll be praying for your success. Oh well, congratulations on the new recruit. We were just saying you could do with more squires. I was so not down. I can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. If all the people reading that book had any idea of what a hellion she is in she's like in real life. Cornelia? Oh, that's the book! Okay. I've always wondered whether publishing was a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world. If anything, I'd say a book that while just serves to make people less likely to believe we exist. And then the heroine died at the end. Which obviously is a big fat lie. They actually met her. They know that she's the kind of woman that could take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. Oh no, does she smoke? Oh no. Bro, after all the times, bro, I just feel so... After all the times that Kiryu would smoke in Yakuza, I'm just like, bro, stop, you're gonna get lung cancer, and then bro gets cancer for real in that storyline. I just stared. I was dumbfounded because, yeah, bro, I was like... Huh. I think we should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave you to take care of everything relating to our mission. Let's follow the money trail. There might be some hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir. What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere. We're down at any old state we pass on the way there. Preferably near a town that has international flights going out. Got it. The sun's starting to come up. Oh! Bro, it's like real life! The Girl's Ritter. Prologue. Oh, I forgot to look at my chapters on this game, actually. Was that not the prologue we were just in? Same day afternoon. That was just the beginning of the game. That wasn't even the prologue. That's so funny. This guy's Midwestern Zemuria, roughly 50 so from Liberal. Oh, this is a different ship. Okay. Dorothy. They've all gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating? Looks like they can't keep with the ship, though. Yes, not every bird can fly as fast. Guess not every bird can fly as fast as Sig. But they were the cutest. Look who it is. Hey, Kevin. I know you. Really see you. Long time no see, Dorothy. Sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. Funny coincidence, huh? That really is. We met Dorothy in the first game of the Sky series. Works with the reporters here. Reporters get like secret information from them. It's good to see you again. Father. You don't remember my name, do you? Silly, of course I do. It's Onion Graham? At least you remembered his last name, I guess. But of course, how lucky I am to be named after a multi-purpose plant. That's not my name. That's not even a name. You really did forget, didn't you? And yet, you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. Yeah, at least you remembered the last name. That's so funny. I was being silly. A couple days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over the eastern quarter in Calvard. So I've got onions on the brain. Couldn't believe the hot pot with onions could taste that good. But just onions could taste that good. I swear it did. It was sweet and comforting. So that's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever. If you insist you haven't forgotten, then what is my name? If you insist, I'd never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. Of course. How lucky am I to have been named after a fragrant plant? Oh, I see. So you're here to carry out the follow-up investigation in the trouble that happened earlier in the year? It's about the gist of it, yeah? I'm gonna think about it. How'd you end up on the international liner like this? You said you were on the eastern quarter, right? Were you there to write for Liberal News? Yep. Now let me go on my own this time. Oh, that's daring of him. Kevin, that's rude. Hold. Chapters in this game. Chapters. Eight chapters, but does that include... Okay, we are. Okay, so there's prologue 1 through 7. And then finale. Oh, that was the prologue. We wrote it again. Okay, so they do not count prologue as a chapter here. So 1 through 7 and finale. Okay. Understood, bro. Oh god, I stripped in that time period. I hope they have fishing in this game again, guys. I'm not sure I'd want to let you handle traveling abroad for a report alone. Then again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that you can grow properly. Oh, I'm doing plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd end up doing in Culver instead of Bowes Market, but I managed just fine. Wait a second. You told you to go to Bowes, not Culvard? Sure did. And on this airship fell asleep before I knew it, I was in the Culvard's capital. Oh, goodness. Weird, huh? Sounds like you got on the wrong airship. My brain catch up. You were in the Republic for literal days when you weren't supposed to be there at all? And did you have the money to manage? Or a passport? Fortunately, someone from the Liberal Embassy at the airport issued a temporary passport, so that was okay. And tons of people were really nice and helped me out when I was there. So I had all the dough a girl could ask for. I don't know where to start. Can they give me money in this game? Because it seems like the only way we're getting money again is side quests. Can they give me money? I would love that. I must be worried sick about you, huh? You think? Didn't sound too hot when I called yesterday saying I'd be coming to office today. I kept telling him that all smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think you're gonna pin all the pin the crime on tobacco this time. Think you all are taking this journey aboard the Gretna today? We'll be arriving at a terminal in Granville City in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take a chance to see that you have all your belongings with you and return to your seats before landing. Till then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight. Sounds like we're almost there. I'm gonna have a walk around the ship. How about you? Oh, I'm not sure. Might as well snap some more photos, not like I get to take international liners often. Sounds like a plan. See you later. Later. Here's the announcement. If not, we'll be arriving in Granville City soon. Might be wise to check you have all your belongings on your person while you still have time to look for anything that's missing. Do you have loot on this ship? My sister can be unbelievably stubborn sometimes. How am I supposed to enjoy sightseeing when she's like this? I'm not budging. We're going to the Arab Royal Villa after Grenzel Castle. That's final. Can't believe you're actually considering fishing, of all things. Bro, I hope we can fish in this game. My favorite minigame. In the prior game. Kevin. My guy. Do you like fishing? I'll start from the bottom. Okay. Alright, the oil pressure looks perfectly normal. So I'm gonna have to ask you not to come down here. Oh, okay. That's completely chill, and I definitely should not be down here, but I'm looking for loot. I don't want to be here right now. Why did I go on my way to see him? It's not fair. Whomst. Okay. Wait. We're approaching Dagon range? Be careful for potential air turbulence. I know. I've been doing this for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing. Heading northwest. Northwest! Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? It's always something you tell complete strangers with cameras in your hands. Well, to you, mister, you can't distract me. It's a serious news report, so please answer my questions. She's making use of those reporter privileges. Okay. I'm not good at heights. I mean, it's not a phobia level or anything, I'm just not good with them. Whew, that was an amazing business discussion. Never thought I'd see a day when Murano wouldn't have the upper hand, but it just happened. The world is full of surprises. That partner really knew how to put up a good fight for someone so young. Still, I've got excellent information, an excellent information dealer to work with me too. Next time we have to do business, it's going to be a 6-4 deal in my favor. No, 7-3. Dear God, there's so many people on this. And it feels amazing. My wife, I went back to her family's home. I mean, I'm aware as anyone that I've been busy with work lately and I haven't been able to spend time with her, but if I knew this was gonna come, I would have sat down and talked to her about it. Bro, your wife left you? Oh. The two of us have spent the past year traveling all around the continent. Couldn't wish for a better honeymoon. I'm glad I chose to spend my life with him. We're finally back. It's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves. What kind of house would you like? Can I look inside? Can I? Bro, what's everyone's, like, dream house? I don't really care what my house be looking like if I were to, like, ever get a house, if that was ever, like, a thing. I just want, like, a 1.5 bath, because if anyone's ever over, I want to be able to use a bathroom, bro. Me with 2 roomies in 1 bathroom. I'm just like, I'd love a 1.5 bath. I used to be a sailor back in the day, but now I've always used the airship to get around. They're way faster than boats for one thing. And unlike Orwell buses, you don't end up with a sore butt after a long journey either. I feel like the rating on this must be slightly higher. They curse more in this. You can't. Please sit down. We're almost there. Be quiet. I'm finally almost liberal. Why did I come, you ask? Because the last spot in the Ancient Dragon was sighted. There's no information of where it went or after it showed up, so I want to try and pursue it. As soon as we land, I'll go talk to Lyndon and see if he knows anything. I'm off to see my grandchild and grandson. We haven't seen each other in 3 years now. I'm really worried with all that's been happening in Liberal. The cleaning staff for these airships really do a splendid job. They're a fine role model for the rest of us. Don't go get yourself too worked up now, man. You'll end up screwing us up even more than usual. Anyway, first thing is stop by the central factory. There's no better place to learn about cutting-edge Orwell technology. I'm gonna make the most of it. Alright, where does the game want me to go now? Because we've talked to everyone. There we go. It's the final passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Granville City, the terminus of this liner. Suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing. Bring in that turbulence, bro! I've actually never had much turbulence landing, or even taking off. It's literally just always in the air, which probably also would be not nice for people who have like a fear of flying. So lovely to be back here again. The Republic was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the air here. All the little stuff that happened half a year ago. Okay, half a year ago. I'm gonna say everything that happens in the Sky trilogy happens in a year. That would make sense. So the first one to now, to the end of this game, would be like a year. They're strong for what's usually a peaceful country. It's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows that women are tough in the face of adversity. Not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. Oh my god, Kevin! Anyway, the air here is nice. Nostalgic almost. Makes me feel a little homesick. Your home's in Aria, right? It's really big churches and all that stuff. I'm actually from there. Not many people are. It's actually pretty small, like smaller than most states in the continent. It's where the high seat of the Septuagint Church is, so lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born there. Really? So where are you from? Dorothy! Oh, Niall! I'm home. Did you miss me? Did I miss you? Of course I missed you. What in the Idios' name have you been doing? Saying to Bo was, how can you go and end up in Colvard? In another country, guys. You were definitely on the westbound liner, I'm sure of it. I really don't know. I'd actually know. Go and spit it out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. Found the right airship, fell asleep, and walked onto the wrong one. I think this would turn out to be some elaborate murder plot. All of a sudden, I feel like I've walked into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airships. I mean, they could. I'm out of breath now. Are you alright? You should cut down your smoking. You're not as young as you used to be. They called a dude in his 30s middle-aged in this too, so let me just go see how old Niall is here. Does bro not have an age? Well, he has a date of birth. He would have an age. They said that someone's just like, they're like, no math. No math. What year is? I don't know what year it is currently in this. I don't think he's old. I would assume he's not actually old. Oh, it's his 30th birthday! Happy birthday! Yeah, happy birthday. I bought a cake in Colvard and a big celebration for it. How's it you can remember something useless like that and not things that actually matter? I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself. You should have seen it! It was made with Eastern matcha. It was unlike any cake I've ever seen. It was a perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness. It was sublime. And lots of cute pictures I took, so I'll show you them later. Probably pictures of a cake? At least bring back a souvenir? Man, they felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and make money off it. Wait a second. I see you again, Niall. Looking same old, though maybe you're not so happy about that. What are you doing here? Please tell me she didn't end up going to Aria and causing trouble there too. Oh, well, your wish is my command. We just ran into one another on the airship. Coincidence. Oh, you had me worried for a minute. I was scared she'd go on and smash some super expensive stained glass windows in the cathedral. Oh, I'm so sorry that you have to put up for what you have to put up with. Oh, you're too much of a worrywart. Whose fault was that? So it's good to see you again, Father. Brings you liberal. Something else happened? It's a bit of work-related business I gotta take care of. Not a major investigation, so don't get your hopes up. Nothing of interest is gonna happen. I'll be the judge of that. So where are you staying for the time being? The cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi when I get a chance. Go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging you right back to the office. And tell us all about what you've been doing for the past 2 weeks. You betcha! Snap photos of every meal I had while I was over in Colvard, so I'm sure if we develop them, I'll be able to remember everything. I'm not talking about your gourmet report. They zoom. Seeing those two together really makes it sink in that I'm back here, thinking about it. Wonder how all the others been doing. Now, Estelle and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but I've no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Hey, what's up? Colonel Sid. I never know if it's Sid or Cassius because they're models. Look so much alike. That's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since the last time we went to the banquet. Same to you, sir. Gotta say, I was expecting you to be the armor representative who came to meet me. I figured it'd be Julia. It may have been, but she's currently on another mission, so unfortunately you have to make do with me. I don't have anything better to do, so I came in her place. There's going to be some modest. A little bird told me that you're going to be promoted to full-on colonel soon. Because he's lieutenant colonel. There he is. Oh, yes. I shouldn't be surprised that your people have such a good information network, but I still am. Still, I'm afraid this position is too much responsibility for me. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him, too. I wouldn't want to take any of that from him. Poor Cass, he's still getting work to the bone, huh? Bro, he's not that old either! He's not old at all! Bro's like 40-something! Anyway, getting down to business. It's Gransell Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's been kept underneath it, to be more specific. Imagine you're already aware of that much. A layman like myself can't even enter it. It's a special place, you see. Filling in the details when we get there. Alright then. Might as well head right there. There's someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Who? Someone's been assisting with the case. I'll be apprising you of the details on what you're dealing with. Oh, I like how they didn't take me. They have not yet taken me there. They still have yet to take me there. Nope, not here either. There we are. The cathedral's in this area. Oh, there you are. Good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well. This must be... Was this Tita's mom? The absentee parents? That are, like, never in their kid's life? Alright, I was expecting you to be this young. How old are you? 22, but... It's a lot younger than I expected. Are the girls Ritter really so short-staffed they're handing out the most important posts to you kids? Can't blame me for assuming the 5th Dominion would look more like a veteran. Surprise written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. You need to redo your training from scratch? Or are you just acting? How did you... Professor Russell, it is! We love Tita's grandfather because she is the guardian that actually... he is the guardian that stepped up. Because of the trash parents. Man. He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative. No. He's here to steal that thing we went through so much effort to bring up, and you want me to play nice? Don't ever call me that again. I don't mean addressed in the same way. Of course. Hey, Russell, then are you... I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. And I'm sure it's not a name you're gonna forget anytime soon. Didn't expect to run into Tita's mother here. You and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? What do you think? After all that went down here, there's no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to. With how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. I'd have found out sooner. I wouldn't have let that maniac pull half the stuff he did. Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. I actually took my little girl to the floating city with him. Well, you did also leave your child with him for years on end as you went to just go abroad and do bro, you could have worked definitely in the main factory capital of this country. Get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger. That's fair. And as if it isn't bad enough, he let that red-headed scumbag get near her too. Are you talking about a gate? What do you do? So you don't like a gate, huh? Used to be that filthy name in front of me again. I'm finished with him. He wishes he'd never be born. Might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how it fares against an even more powerful unit, won't he? I feel like this is a matter we're better off not prying into. Both of the same. I don't know any more than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're familiar with is currently vacationing abroad. As such, she's been assisting with this case in his place. Oh, I see. Are you listening to me? Of course! Sorry. Well, whatever. This staircase sure is long, isn't it? I could make this staircase longer if I just keep holding the fast forward button, bro. How much farther do we have to go? Not much, as far as I know. I am sure this would keep going for as long as this scene was going on for. There we go. Dead end. I've got a good explanation for this. I do. This is a dead end, but to go any further, I need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me. This certainly took a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church's famous thaumaturgy? Something like that, yes. Specifically, I would like you to undertake a form of suggestion. I'm sure I follow. You want us to promise that we don't tell anyone what we see here. Well, extreme. No, the Colonel is obviously going to need to report what's happening here. I need to promise you won't tell anyone who you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it, just need to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. So you want us to do, then so be it. Feel the same way. Should we deliberately repeat this in our minds? You don't need to do that. It should come completely naturally to you. Alright, here it goes. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium? So he says, golden glow, consciousness, silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal them to the path that leads to your sacrament. Well, how did that door appear? Thank you both for your assistance. I can see you're true to your word. Oh, I see. So if we said it but didn't mean it, we won't be able to see anything, right? I can hardly believe what happened. I imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how this works. Yeah, I'd rather if you didn't. Anyway, come on in. This is always down here? Bro, what? Wow. Unbelievable. All these years, I had no idea such a place lay hidden. It's not exactly something we publicize, but it was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and the royal family. As one purpose, to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. Its importance to you Gral's Ritter is quite clear. I assume there are similar ones in other places? Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place the Primal Ground. That's a deep name if I've heard one. Is the original grounds that those are based on in Arduria? Well, this is a yes. I'm not confirming anything. I was thinking of how much you take on after the other Professor Russell. Do not associate me with him. While he might trump me a little on the theoretical side of things, when it comes to practical stuff, I could beat him in my sleep. I was the one who designed the fundamental systems of Capel and the Arsail. Really nice, but I think we're getting off topic. This is the object in question. That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Liberal Ark sank, and I believe it to be an artifact. 3 days prior, at the center of Valeria Lake. Where the Ark sank. Is it Anton? Please, I love that cat. I love that cat so much. Sun's going down already, huh? If the spot turns out to be a bust, we're probably going to have to call it quits for the day. You can only hope Professor Russell is certain that this is the area where we should be looking for. Yep, and she says it's here. If she says it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Valeria Lake is as deep as they can get. Depends on how small the thing is we're looking for. Finding it could still be a real task and a half. Is it likely to be that small, though? The orbital reading suggests that we're dealing with a large object. Oh, the ring we're talking about? Okay. I wouldn't judge its size based off those. Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished with the new estimated location. Just about. It was sweet if you knocked out the kiddo thing. I'm not sure if that's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already had a kid. Sorry, old habits die hard. I took the switch since I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. Oh, well, I'll let you off this one time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for a time being, Colonel? Is this the spot, then? Are you able to calculate exactly where the object is? You ever take an ARG? Yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't that big either. Probably about 50 reg? Reg? You don't know? Maybe even less? Are you serious? I would be dealing with a real monster. Not something the size of Anton. Bro, I love this cat. I'm going to steal their, like, factory cat. Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could be problematic. Unfortunately, the church is going to want us to keep it. That's for sure. Cannot stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, and the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess-given right to have it. It ticks me off. Easy there. We don't know for sure if that's an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest to you. You got it. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah? You know, pop off, bro. That's the spot. Going ahead. Yes, ma'am. Begin the salvage operation. Oh, that sound fills me with dread. Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition? That's not what I meant. I can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see. We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it, and it's nothing we can ignore either. And as a researcher, I barely can imagine anything more frustrating. And even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we're well aware that any attempt to solve the mysteries is pointless. And put it that way, I can understand to a degree how making us feel. Half a year has passed since the chaos came to an end, and on the surface we're back to normal. Even now, we don't know what truly happened here, or what it signified. Yeah. Not that I was here to see it happen, of course. Crane arms reach the bottom of the lake. I'm gonna attempt to grip the object. Swing and a miss. Moving to the right. There we go. Yep, we got it. Want me to pull it up? Please do. No truth, huh? Here we go. Hey, what is that? Oh my. I don't think that's the ring. I see. Still looking at it. Correct. There are oral readings coming from this artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell the significance of that, do I? No, it's plain as day why I decided to stay and wait for me now. If the artifact lost its power, it's exempt from the traditional agreements governing them and doesn't need to be given to the church. You already understand me so well. We can get to the chase then. Oral readings disappeared before we handed over to the cathedral. It's going to be looked at here, but the formal procedures of transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So, in your expert opinion, what should be done? It's a tricky one. I'm assuming Liberal wants to assert ownership of this in this scenario. If anything, it's a professor who wants to do that. I'm merely here to accompany her. The reason it's not lying at the bottom of Valeria Lake is because of the salvage efforts. I'd say we have every right to keep it. The last USB device I connected, my controller that I'm using actively right now. I've heard it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that no longer is active. Oh yeah, my controller is it did disconnect. My computer disconnected my controller. That's what that noise was. It's fine. Go back in. Hey. I don't see how it'd be of any use to your research as things stand now, but you sure you want it that badly? Absolutely! We're talking about an object found at the site of where the massive flying city used to be. I might not have seen it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world is more or less proven wrong. You know, the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for past and, I don't know, 1,000 years? Bro, he is 22, bro. That's not on him. As for the Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what's the truth or what's happening in this land, but I can't stand by and feign disinterest in knowing the answers anymore. I'm far from alone. So as long as there's the slightest chance that could shed the light on all of what I wanted to know, I want it. I think you've made your point clear, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. True enough. Well, you've heard what I gotta say. It's up to you now. Tell us what you're gonna do. Will you hand over the lump of metal? Or won't you? Well, that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. Doggo bark. I'm sorry if you can hear doggo bark outside. Who is she? No way. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. An excerpt from the book of Ezer, verse 2. Disaster unleashed. My apologies for the delay in coming in, Father Graham. My name is... I think it's Rees? Rees Argent. I am a squire of the Gralsritter. Forward to working under you. I think we ended up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So this is how they think they can get me, is it? But they can't bribe me so easily. I'm better than that? Maybe I underestimated the Gralsritter. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? Caretakers, thank you! Hey man, how's it going? Oh, my back, bro. Crunchy. We got all the exposition going on right here. I'm not going down so easily because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold the most powerful force in the universe! Oh yeah, it's just Tito. It's fine. That's Tito, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? You just want to jump in this photo and squeeze her like a stuffed toy right now, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you would appreciate the same qualities in others. Anyway. That's why no matter how adorable you may be, you can't take me down, because I've got a natural immunity. Beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not really following. You keep saying that someone is cute, but are you referring to me? Hey, what's what I'll be talking to? Get an aura of maturity about you, but your features have an irresistible trace of innocence to them. And throw you into a sister's habit of compliment that... They throw you into a sister's habit to compliment it like a cherry on top of it. That's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. What? Ma'am, what? If I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire about the identities of the people with you, Father Graham? Sure. Ladies Professor Erica Russell of ZCF. All the gentleman here is Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham, really? So you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We'll take over looking after it from here on out. That'll be all. Wait, what? Hold on a minute, we haven't finished deciding what to do with it. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact and is potentially related to the Septarians. I'm surprised you even hear the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean... Oh well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then? What legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements of the church clearly state that the artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If you're following the agreements of the letter, no one is allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you or me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner. That's all you got? I don't need a reason. It's mine, and that's final? Put it bluntly, yes. Well, that's how you want to play it. What's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means. Me, I thought I'd been kicked out of the conversation. Well, I can't say I don't want to take it back with us. After all the help that Liberal's given us, I feel kind of bad about snatching it from them without a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merits, but neither is more clearly correct. I'm not sure how to solve this one. You know you're in the middle of this too, right? Hello! What's that? What is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did you two of you not hear that? Hear what? Wait, oh. It's a box! Wow. Oh, no way. That thing wasn't giving off any oral readings anymore. Zero zip? Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute. It sure does. So the real artifact was inside. Never seen one quite like it. It's like a box, some kind of cube. Bro, it's just a Rubik's Cube. On my leg, bro. Oh. I'd like to thank you two for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it here from here on out. You who have aided you and all have aided you. Have the Septian Church's deepest appreciation. Yeah, I feel like the church is real sus. We're probably have to fight them too. Like, obviously probably not everyone in it, but probably, like, the head people. I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica doesn't know how to quit. That's one way of putting it. Can't believe that I was hearing, what I was hearing at the end, though. Just as I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talk, she goes and shouts, well, if you're going to taking that, then I'll be taking her. I thought that Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak, but she might have some stiff competition. Annalise? Oh, she's a girl I met when I was here last time. A bracer, about your age, I think? Oh. Reese? Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? Oh, you are. You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you? Father Graham. Yes? 5 years is a long time. Just as you've changed and progressed in rank significantly during this year, so have I. The Reese Argent standing in front of you is not the girl you once knew. I'm here to serve and protect you, nothing more. Come on, Reese. You not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there's little reason for me to be here serving you. And with that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Grantsville, don't we? We should make our way to the landing port. Wait a sec. Was that it's a figment of your imagination, huh? You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation of why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist. Think you ought to try and have some rest? As I was saying, I think you ought to try to have some rest. You're gonna try to tell me that one was my imagination. I thought you had changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're still the same perpetually hungry Reese I remember. It's simply a physiological phenomenon. My control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me. I can only apologize for my own inability. Since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you need to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. You're gonna be forever be the girl who was caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face. I'll be going on ahead. Hey, wait a sec. You're in my way. Please move. I'm sorry, okay? Didn't mean to push my luck. I got carried away thinking of old times, that's all. You have no reason to apologize, nor do I see any point in doing so. Because there were a few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Oh my god, this is just the constant shade group right here, bro. Kevin was throwing shade at, like, the people on that one, the luxury ship, and Dorothy, and now Reese is here? Oh my god. Finally biting back, huh? My control's not working again. Bro. Unplug. Replug. Oh, now it's it. Okay, we're good. Well, I've only gotten a 50-50 chance of you listening to me. Can you not go with the Father Graham, or even Father for that matter? For what reason? I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act distant. There's no way I get used to it. Like ever, it weirds me out. Please? My Kevin, same as you always did. What if I refuse? Then I'll beg you until you change your minds. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. You certainly would. You know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I know it's been that way since I'm way too set on my ways now. The one left me? Didn't catch that? It was nothing. I'm assuming you're the one that left me. Still, I can't very well refuse an order from my superiors, so you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important. Ugh. You're so selfish, Kevin. There we go, that's what I wanted. Just for it clear. Even if I've changed how I dress you, it hasn't changed the fact that I'm your subordinate. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. We can talk like we used to. There's no way we'll turn back the clock. Oh, one more thing. We still got time until the airship leaves, so how about we head back to the department store in the East Block and grab you something to eat? I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the bread they have left. Oh, I didn't know you were that hungry. I mean, it's a bakery and it's nighttime. There's a good chance they actually don't have much left. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. Her behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. It's another example of Idios' divine providence. But they're bought by someone who intends to consume them, then have the poor things be thrown away. Yeah, you're a real bleeding heart. But that much? I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. Oh, you have nothing to worry about. There are a few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy. It's not my business. How do you blow your mirror at the end of the day? Still, while I'll give you that getup is right up on top of the suspicious charts, for sure anyone would be confused if a woman in a sister's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy leftovers. Stop your grumbling. It's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am. Something. Yeah, what was that? Here's something's gonna wait. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, you know, as far as I like, right? I sympathize, but you might want to calm down. Whoever they are, they're not good at tailing people. Quite. I doubt they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Yeah? Sad to say, but we're going to have to skip today's last airship out of here. Do you know a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. Bro, is this Gilbert? Is he back? Bro, get out of here. Context for this character has been in all the previous games. He used to be this like steward dude to the mayor who was super corrupt and being like, we're gonna go ahead and kill anyone who doesn't have money and also burn down the orphanage because we want their plot of land. So he was involved in all that. After the mayor got fired and after we stopped all that, he joined up with Ouroboros and we had to do we didn't have to do 3 separate fights with him. Some of them are optional. But 3 separate fights to fight him, which one of them, he held his old alma mater hostage in the attempt to kidnap the princess who was in our party, so that wasn't even there, and was like threatening to kill everyone there. So we're here now. Where did they go? Someone entered this area, I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? What? How? How did you discover my stealth abilities are the height of perfection? You're just like, I remember you. Still way too sure of yourself. Who might he be? He's only part of Ouroboros. But about as low-ranking a member as you can get. He does look that part. How dare you? I'll have you know, I'm very much on the top. And as for you! What do you mean he doesn't look the part? Well, he does look the part. You could look more like a you couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without lifting a finger. And you refuse to learn from your failures. What? You haven't lost your touch? I'm impressed how accurately you were able to judge his character after talking to him for a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from every pore. Goodness. Bro! Goodness! You're cocky, aren't you? Let's see how long that lasts. Pulls out a machine gun. An assault rifle in here. Ugh. A Templar sword. So that's what you picked, huh? Just like you chose a bowgun as your weapon. I chose a Templar sword for mine. That's all there is to it. Gotcha. Impossible? What did you do? I don't even know how it got hit. It's a weapon used by the Grosritter called a Templar sword. That hair, though? Which one? Kevin's? Yeah, it's naturally like that. The blade made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will. Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. So when a criminal like you doing here in Gransel? How much business do you know of our business do you know? Why should I have to answer you? Ugh! You don't want to give up. Start talking now. FYI, she's not in a good mood. You want to make her madder. Ugh. Looks like I've only got one option. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't want to come here. And after I did, I happened to see you too, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There is more to him than meets the eye in a sense. So that's why you putting it. So, go on, keep talking. City crash landed here. That means there's an Ouroboros airship somewhere near here? No, there isn't. I did crash land, but I wasn't on board an airship. I was on board this! What the? It's an archaism? Not so relevant now, am I? Show what we can do. Mow them down! Oh, we can't use her abilities, I see. I like his portrait. I like the art style of this game. It does change after this game, I do believe. The art style. What does she do? I can't see right now, right? We can put a shield on, though. So let's attack. And then put our shield on.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Grail Spear!
Charge complete! Get up! What the?
Bro. What do you do? Okay, you have like the regular stuff. What is your stuff? Fencer. Heals 50% HP, restores 50 CP, and cures KO with a blessing. Could you abuse this skill? And you would. You 100% would, because it costs 45 and you restore 50. Okay. We can't use them right now. But no weaknesses going on. The member of Ouroboros with the most growth potential, as he says, use varied attacks. Okay, it doesn't really matter what we're doing here, though. Do you have an area attack, bro? You don't? No. Okay. We must change that at a later point, but for now... No, it says only on herself.
Eat this! What the heck?
So she can't use it on anyone else. Let me check. Oh, no. It can be on anyone. Yeah, she can use it on herself. I saw single. So I saw an S. Yeah. That's wild. Usually it clarifies if you can't use it on yourself. Although I don't know if they've changed things in this game.
Hey!
Yeah, bro.
Eat this! What the heck?
Bro, we just got ran over.
Hey!
They take him out.
Impossible!
Alrighty. She's about to have enough CP so we can see.
Take that!
Anything that would be... I mean, it's run out reason. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can't use it on yourself. It usually clarifies. I guess it's not in this game. You're right, you're right. I mean, we really need Kevin's up. Kevin's only ability is creating a big shield. Yeah, pop off. Oh, I don't really like that you have a critical mode. Nah.
All right, what's next?
Okay, we're supposed to be level 90. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried because going into this, I believe we made Kevin level 90 at the end of the... Well, I don't know if he would be by default, but levels seem to carry over. No! Curse you! Do you have an idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You're full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing. Not at all. I got a lot to learn. Especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Ugh. I'm no different. Kevin, Anyway. I'd wager you're out of tricks now, so... You want to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any more trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldier tier and leave it at that. You're planning on handing me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option if you want us to take you back to Arteria instead. That'd be cool. But if you go with that one, I can't guarantee your safety. Leave that one to you. Again? Only they can hear it, bro. Only the priests can hear that noise. Oh, this again. It's starting to glow randomly. He's reacting to something? What's that? What are you planning on doing? Oh, nothing to you, don't worry. Shut up for a sec. What's up with this thing? So the time is finally upon us. Who in the heck are you? Huh? What? When did you... Bro... It's literally the dude who... Lo! His name was Lo, who died. That is literally the same dude. Unless they, like, cloned him. Traverser of the pathless darkness, repenting for his transgressions against... What the sin? Of a stigma for everyone is back. Who are you? Ugh! Kevin, thus my lord was revived. Come forth, offerings. Burn to ashes the everlasting flames. What happened? Why did I hope we get another party member soon, because we have Kevin defense dude and Reese boost everyone around you. Bro? Where is this? Where am I? Hey, Reese. Reese, are you okay? What's going on? Kevin? Where are we? I'm glad you're okay. Are you feeling any pain? I feel sick. You do? This is gonna implode if I don't eat food. Just get any food soon. Starting on all the food we bought. I'd normally be down for food, but come on. Is this really what you should be thinking about right now? Nothing in this world more important or fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange wind appearing, then the cube glowed. And then... Yeah, I don't remember more than that either. Take a look around us. Oh man, let's go library! Yes, bro. Stone bookcases. Are we in some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? Seems fine. This seems fine. Oh, I'm assuming Ouroboros got us. The Hermit's Garden. Yeah. So it should be it being an easy assignment. Completed the prologue. Oh yeah, bro. So this is about a 40-hour game. So 10 hours less than the second one, but the same length as the first game. Ignorant cults. The kin of Agarna? The Cosmographica? And the Azure Fragments. Whoever manages the library must have some out-of-the-world connections to have gathered so many rare books in this place. Oh, is this a copy of Isthmian Tales? What's a banned book doing here? The guys over at the Congregation for the Sacraments would flip their lid if they saw this. And there aren't just old and rare books. They're ones that are published this year. No way. What's it called? Liberal Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service? It can't be real. What's it doing mixed with all this other stuff? Sure you're gonna pull my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. Photographs of food look delicious, however. I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the Liberal News Service. And she's an incredible photographer. Oh yeah? Don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were looking at the books. I saved some for you, of course. Egg salad sandwich. I would hope that we haven't been here that long, because that would not be great if we've been passed out for more than like an hour. How fast did you eat? Oh, you bought the entire store's supply of bread. This is all that's left? They were perfectly baked too. Flour was high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I like Liberal. Well, I can't deny the country's got some great grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already. I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Yeah? Come to think of it. At least stop glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I doubt it was a coincidence when it started glowing before we were sent here. It's no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me. I'll look after it. Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such, I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that possesses such a danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute. Give it to me. Look. First, we still don't have any conclusive proof this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up until this point, you're with me here. So unless you plan to take it off me and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it doesn't make a difference. But still, sorry, this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Alright then. Well, once we find out for sure if it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to. Alright, promise. Anyway, up for some exploring? Don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out. Fine by me. Let's go to the sacred text! Can we not read anything? Oh, there we go. Number of rare books and valuables here. For some reason, a copy of Liberal Cuisine is also among them. This is actually at Reese's house. Like day. So we're in the middle part, right? There's a part to the left and right of us. Hi. What's that? A grave? Or information terminal thing? Well, this is foreboding. Doesn't look like a relic of ancient Zemurian civilization, though. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device, simply a stone monument. Probably a grave then. Something written at the bottom. So there is. Let's see. The Hermit's Garden. What's that supposed to mean? Not sure. Could be a message, or maybe... Let me look over some more before I say anything. Can't find any hidden switches or anything. You're right, really just a stone monument. Shall I try destroying it? I hit the first hit. Wait, no! Wait, no, bro. Just because we've established it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen. Don't worry, I'm just joking. You weren't. Let's save the extreme options until after we explored all of our reasonable options. I say we should go and look around. Okay. Oh, it's considered a different area? There's a tree. What's a huge tree doing here? No sign of any others in the surrounding area either. As big as it is, doesn't seem to be a fruit tree. Figures we won't get that lucky. Come to think, though, weren't you always an expert on plants and medicinal herbs and stuff? You don't recognize this tree? I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't the ones that are grown on the western side of the continent. Huh. Did you work something out just now? Maybe, maybe not. Let's try looking elsewhere. Right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside of it. May I cut into it? No. No, you cannot. Now I want pancakes. Or maple syrup. Nothing down here? Alright. I'm glad that when we got teleported into this alternate realm going on, we landed on the, like, singular structure in here. Oh, as far as I can see. Just, where are we? Beats me. Just wherever it is, it's big. Judging how our voices don't echo. Okay. No, we'll be. What's this? I'm not sure. I'll take a closer look. Lunar seal. Hey, Moon, how's it going? Oh, God. I mean, we can't do anything with that right now, but let's go. We dumped all the sepis on the ground. Well, whatever. Don't think anyone will complain after we take it. Blind Trails in the Sky, the third in a trilogy. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed it wasn't food. You're incredible. Didn't know you could read people. Was it part of your Dominion training? Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you. Can we put that on? What'd it do? Defense -5. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that on my person, bro. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Well, this is nice. Like, looks like some kind of resting area or something. Oh, why? What's it doing here? Well, resting is important. I'll just sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here. Maybe that might be kind of nice. But personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit here and fish. If it were to be any fish. If there were any fish to be fished. Right job with work? Let's go! I'm glad you're doing good. Really? Didn't know you still liked fishing? Sure, can't say I've gotten better at it, but it's a hobby's a hobby. Surprised how many fishing fanatics are over liberal. There's a guild in Gransel that really is hardcore into it, and one girl I ran into would give most pros a run for their money. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. The water here is exceptionally clear. Think it should suffice as a water source? Yeah. Let's go check somewhere else. I think I checked everywhere, bro. On your feet. I feel. You did great. You did great. Get that rest. I think we've been everywhere, right? Yeah. Okay. Monument time. We technically have checked out everywhere. Like, dang. Well, we've investigated the whole area now, but we didn't find anything that would give us any idea where we are. Maybe not specifically, but I think I may have an idea what kind of place this is, though. Really? It's a place both in literal and not at the same time. Like a dimension, a separate dimension of sorts. Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate on what? See, during all the trouble with the ring, there's an altered space that you can go through with the towers. Wow. So this might be similar. Doing good, doing good. Have fun? Yeah, always, yo. Always have a fun time streaming. Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately. Oh, my throat. Bro, we've been talking for 2.5 hours. There's a lot of exposition happening. I think I understand what you mean. The Roman cuisine book we found out there's one, right? Exactly. We would assume this is some kind of enclosed space that's sealed and sealed away with the ring all those years ago. How did that book end up here? All the other unusual books from here are after the Great Collapse. Which means someone has been going in and out in the past year. Could it be that man in black we met at the port? Maybe, maybe not. That Pegman is the kind of guy who would want to read about liberal cuisine, though. Very true. Either way, I think we can say for sure now that the situation we're in was planned out by someone. Possibly before that cube even came into our possession. Think so. That really is the case. What should we do? That's the million mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. Just a big open area with no way out. We heard the news. Oh, this again. Stretch, thank you. Oh, my back cracked. Sounds like something broke. Can we leave now? Or like, nah, bro, what? We took his battle ornament out of his pocket and he noticed the quartz in it were shattered. Mine's the same. Even my spare quartz are ruined. What's going on here? What? Bro, if we have to fight something, we just have to smack him now. Oh, I mean, that's how we were leaving, I guess. Oh, what just happened? I don't know. What is the cube's doing? Guess we can add that as altering this area. Sure, it's a good idea to keep it on you. Honestly, I get the feeling we'd be out of luck without it. At least now I've got some new stuff to investigate. We should go and check all the places. Alright. I'm gonna walk around every... Ooh, free! But now we have no attacks, right? Goodness. Oh, no. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, bro. Now I'm definitely not giving you more lower defense. What is your defense? 670. Hold on. I mean, we can attack, just not with magic. Or we're seeing the monument. Okay, then we need to go to monument first. Okay. We can't use magic, yeah. I could understand if there were an artifact or ornament, but how did this lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic. There's an apt enough description, if I've ever heard of one. What you can do, I can add, is that the laws of this world, as we know, don't seem to apply to this world. Raise. Huh? That was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monument. Who's there? Who are you? Please. Okay, bro. Let's go. What are we gonna do? Like we got any other better options? Visitors from afar. This again. This voice is different, though. Welcome. In accordance with my master's wishes, I will grant you power. Huh? Name your currency so that we may transact with the system that you know. Wait a sec. Bro, do I have money in this? Bro, Kevin, do you have money? What do you mean by currency? It's gonna sell us things in exchange for Mira? Oh, I getcha. Understood. And I shall grant you the power in exchange for that currency. It's a vending machine! Free heal? Oh, can you make more? Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Bro. Bro, they're like, make the most basic stuff. What do you got in the shop? I have 0 money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, they give us 100 boost, so like I would like these. Okay. What armor do you have on right now, bro? Dear God. Okay. Okay. Can we make like one of everything right now and just slot it as we see fit into them? I think that should work. Hopefully. Okay, now we can use magic if we slot that. Release my brethren, and we shall grant you the good fortune. What do you think that was about? How would I know? So as it is to say, we should be able to buy things for Mira. You step up the synthesized quartz here. Pretty useful if nothing else. We do still have the stuff that was left over when our quartz shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize new ones. Sounds like a plan to me. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine. We're gonna need recovery arts to get us in a jam. Don't worry, I already did that for you. I got you too. You want a time quartz? Alright, bring it in. What about you? Do you have anything? Mirage quartz? Bring it in. Okay. So, you typically have earth going on for you, right? Got that defense back up in here. You had a lot of wind. I can give you all of it. Oh, I won't give you all of it. So if we both can use wind attacks going up in here. Both of you be able to heal. You can have... Why is that negatively affecting your... I don't know what ATS is, but it's bringing it down. Oh, because we're doubling down. Okay. All quartz, okay. Bring it in, bro. Alrighty, that's gonna have to do it for us. Okay. Get a save in as we're in chapter 1. Hermit's Garden. Are we in the Hermit's Garden this entire chapter? Oh man, oh boy. Holy Strigos? No, this is something. It really is. It's as if petals of pure light are floating through the air around us. Welcome you to your guest. What was that? Did the tree talk to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessing of the earth. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. I can't even make any food. Why would I buy that here? My master's powers returned. The variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessing of the earth be upon you. Man, if someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell ingredients, I'd tell them they've way too many drinks. Reese? Sign up. That great tree took root near the seven-colored spring, and there it was granted blessings and joy. An excerpt from the Book of Genesis. Oh, be hallowed, Idios. Thank you for divine protection and mercy you have bestowed upon us. Bro, you are literally a part of, like, the church's hitmen. What are you not, bro? Aren't you just tickled pink? I'm sure this tree has something to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to food. Food is fundamental. That's not in any testament I've ever laid my eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Hey, recipes! Huh? Are you giving this to me? Because you are a remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through cooking in her name. That makes sense. Besides, can you just cook by yourself? But you've always been better at it than me. Sure, it's the wish of the ingredients be used by the best chef possible. Still. Please? I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Fine, but you have to help me, deal? Also, the second I catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. I know. Alright. Are they gonna keep us in here, bro? I'd be like, let me out. Like, day. Library, I guess? I wonder what books we can get. Is this still something that lit up? Okay. Continue off to the water source. And then the portal that appeared behind the monument. The bottom of the water is glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome visitors from afar. What's up again? Sunlight came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I'll grant you vitality. Or CP was restored to a maximum. My radiance is restored. I shall grant you vitality once more. When you have fought several battles, return to me. I've never had water that energized me like this before. How's that even possible? Oh no, but I feel full of life as well. It's like the water here only has that effect when it's shining, though. Yeah? Well, with all the energy we've got, I don't think there's much we can, more we can do. We should check back later. Right. Well, I have to say there's not much we can do in general, bro. Alright, nothing changed there. And now we can go. You don't think that could be an exit, do you? If anything, I'd say it's more of an entrance. That monument sells us items, the tree sells us ingredients, the spring restores vitality. Everything here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading too much into it? No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try stepping on it? I don't have any better idea at this point. Although, it might be better if you stay behind. Never mind, we'll go together. It's It's not like there's like any guarantee you'll be safe here. Of course. First, I should give you this. A notebook! What are you doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by Commander Selnate. In other words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I'll bet he's not even taking notes while he's on the job. Given this one, so he's got no more excuses. She figured it out, huh? Hold on. How are you close enough to her for her to ask you this kind of favor? She was the one who taught me how to use the Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke. I had no idea. She kept that from me on purpose. I guess I'm surprised. If I'd known, I wouldn't have let Reese... Kevin? Sorry, spacing out. Our next destination is that circle, but if you've anything else you want to do, speak up first. There's no telling what's waiting for us after we've left. Understood. I think we're good. Save, though. Actually, we can heal. We got an EP boost. Alright, now we're full. I like how they're like, do you want to buy anything? Bro, you took all my money. So they save data from previous games, at least in the Sky trilogy, carries over, except for money. So just like, bro, you took all of it. I ain't got nothing. Ooh, I like the flooring going on. Check this out. Looks like that was an entrance of sorts. I'm going to get lost. We still seem to be enclosed in the same bizarre enclosed space. We've got quite a long road ahead of us. We sure do. Kevin? Hey, bro. Monsters? How did they appear out of nowhere? Oh, you got any weaknesses? This works. Get him, bro. See if we can kill them with our crossbow. Nope. Hey.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Let's go. I'm so glad we have, by default, just what they're weak against. How can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There's a whole lot of monster types in our world, but it's first time seeing anything like that. It's a totally different realm. Monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair. Exactly. The three elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle. Not just the traditional four elements. Very observant. Didn't think you noticed that. This points to another clue that we're a long way from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that were weak to fire in Zemuria, but you're not going to find any that were weak to Mirage. You know how it is. Indeed I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live in is a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our world and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles. Going word for word. So hey, guess those are our basic principles. We keep running surprises. Space-time and Mirage here? It's impossible. What those monsters? Or less than monsters, and more fiends. Creatures that shouldn't be allowed to exist in our world. Somehow, they exist here without any problem. I doubt those are the only ones. Are we gonna be alright in here? Hopefully, though they were tough. They're not so tough that we couldn't handle them together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in the base area. Let's keep walking. It might be worth going back briefly to check our orbit setup, though. True. Kevin, let me give you this. Oh, thank you. Bro, how are you keeping all of these, like, journals? It's a monster guide. Designed to record data on monsters, their habits, their weaknesses, and the like. wise for us to take note of anything. Although, I suppose a fiend guide would be more appropriate here. Oh, you're telling me. Are you sure I can't just store this all up in the old noggin, though? I'm already putting enough stuff into the Grawls River notebook. As it is, my hands are gonna go numb. You complain way too much. You're a knight, do your job. Yes, ma'am. No time like the present, I guess. Happy? So we should go back and get... Yeah, they're both priests, yeah. They're like the section of the church that is super shady, but also... They're like church people with guns, essentially. Oh, Mirage? Is that what it was? Yes. Okay. So we would like to orbit. You want... hit one. I certainly need impede. Okay. But we're in an alternate dimension, Roro. Yeah, I should save again. This gives we get wrecked with... So this game, I really love the combat in this series, but when you're playing with like 1 or 2 characters, things get really rough because every fight is kind of formatted to have 4 people, even though plot-wise we can't. So it's just like, let's stay safe out here. Hey, bro. You can smack him, yeah. How much you do? A rush is different. Alright, bro, pop off.
Not bad.
Hey, you leveled up. You were gonna hit so much. I'm glad you leveled up. I love when games give you like a full heal when you level up. Hi, bro. Yeah, everyone will pop off. I would love to have this ability
Not bad.
to hit everything in that area. Just a single use though. Our attacks, yeah, we're attacking their weak points right now for ours. Hey, bro.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
There go. 300 money. Nice. I would much like to get out of this area. I want free reign. Ow! Get out of here, bro.
My thanks to thee.
What's this? It's really pretty. It looks like a cube of septium, but I don't think it's what it is. Maybe we'll touch it and see what happens. Does it seem harmful? Seems safe to me. I wish I knew what it was, though. Like, coming off it is so warm. Is there a slow, rhythmic glowing that reminds me of a beating heart? What is that? Oh, it's our cube again. Visitor from afar. You who possess. It's always a good idea. Yeah, I know, right? Just touch it. Because that's the cube. This voice from earlier. Although we are locked in here. So, like, they really have nothing left to lose. Who are you? Where are you talking to us from? Raise that seal stone before the monument. In the garden. And then the barrier. And the imprisoned shall. Really work out what it's trying to say. All I could get from this is that we need to take it to the monument. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. Click and use it top icon to wish the... Hello. What the? Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength, or you too will be forever stuck in here. Alright. The cube. Don't even ask. This is some kind of dream that gets freakier than mine in a minute. It's a Rubik's Cube. I don't sense anything bad from, coming from the voice. Maybe it's trying to guide us forward. Yeah, true. You don't think the cube has a will of its own? I think it's talking to us. I doubt it. It kept talking about the cube as if they were separate objects. My hunch is that the source of the voice is someone else, and then the malevolent one it was bringing up too. Be the man in black we saw before we were thrown in here, or it could be someone else. It's gonna make my head hurt. Join the club. Just trying to take things one step at a time, okay? On that note, best place to start is probably giving the cube's power a shot. Serious? Serious as can be. There aren't many artifacts that have the power of teleportation, you know. And if we're in a situation where we're stuck, we can use every tool at our disposal. Alright. Be sure to be careful when you're using it. What button would they, like, say, you know, that would, like, trigger that? Certainly not any of the... Like, they want me to physically touch it, but, like, I'm using a controller. Oh, okay. I found it. Press the right stick. Oh. That actually worked. Oh, we've got a quick way to get back here into safety with if we run into danger. Sounds useful. Can't bring myself to trust the cube, however. I'm not planning to lower my guard around the thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, don't worry. Anyway, what's next up is this little guy, bro. Illiterate. The ceiling stone. So I've been so excited to play this game, but also, again, so excited for the next game, which they start having voice acting. Me in here like, yes. Did my controller disconnect again? Okay, this game does not like the controller. It's okay. We'll plug it back in. It will like it. A voice that made it sound like something would be released for the moment we hold it up. Any guesses? No, but I know how to find out quick. I'll handle holding it up. I need to stand prepared to fight just in case. Understood. Something's happening. Time for the moment of truth. I figured. What? A girl? Bro, why was Tita in here? Oh, what was that light? Isn't she that girl from Professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things. What are you doing here? Oh, where do I even start? But yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again. Looks like you've grown a little taller. You noticed? I'm happy to see you again. What brings you back to Liberal? Is this girl a friend of yours? Wait, I was at my house with Dad getting dinner ready because the gate was coming over. And all of a sudden, everything went white and then... Where am I? This looks nothing like our house. Am I dreaming? Is this a dream? Alright, I should pinch myself. Yep, this is the Tita everyone knows and loves, alright. She's adorable. Bro, I don't have enough materials to make you, like, some quartz. That's what happened. It's because of the artifact Mom pulled out of the lake. Honestly, we can't be sure right now. Especially if we assume that's the case. How did you end up here? When you were all the way over in Zace? It makes no sense. You're right. Sounds as though you two were fairly close to one another when you were sent here. But Grancel and Zace are far apart. Based on your account, however, we were surrounded by that light and roughly at the same time. It's more of a coincidence in my eyes. I think so too. More than a coincidence. Oops, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Zace Central Factory. I'm Reese Argent, a sister of the Septine Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Met Mom. Yeah, she showed me a photograph of you too. And now that I've met you in person, I can see why she boasts about you so much. What was she doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say anything inappropriate, did she? She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control? How? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty, and you have this unique aura about you. Unique? You're every bit as sharp as your mother. A goddess doesn't make them more unique than Reese. Oh, please. Anyway, what two of you plan on doing now? Are you gonna keep looking for a way out? That's the plan, yeah? Not that we've made a dent of progress. We barely even started exploring when we found you. Oh, I see. If you don't mind, then please let me help you look. Don't get in the way, promise. Getting in the way wouldn't be the issue here. It's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. Bro, she has a Gatling gun. She can call in space lasers, even though I don't know if that would work right now. I think she's fine. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is a big, dangerous mystery. That's true. Then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? Gonna be in danger, I'd rather go with you two. Fair point, I guess. You're every bit as smoky as Estelle, you know. You can't be serious, Kevin. Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the Archeo under the One Piece! The One Piece is real. She came out in one piece. Plus, she survived Idius knows how many other sketchy fights beforehand. You're not so quick to judge. Don't be so quick to judge because of her age. But still. Please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems. Alright, if you're sure. You mean it. You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others. As long as it's the case, I've got no reason to say no. But please be careful. Oh, I will. Seriously, if anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be slow and painful. I won't let that happen. Alright, Teal. Let's get back to work. Hey, Epsilon, how's it going? Once Tia's equipment is set up, back to exploring. Understood. Bro, I don't have any more, like, 7th up in here. Which one is that? There's a few games that are that, abbreviation. And water, I guess? Get that healing up in here. Or mag. Why didn't all your stuff come off, bro? So she's our, like, DPS, so we love to see that. Hydra, thank you! Chest. Should we? I don't know if we can restore CP right now. Stretch, thank you. No crunching that time. I think it's gotta be stretched like 5-10 minutes ago. Oh wow. All right, crew. It's time for the next area. Jade Corridor. Bro, I really can't do anything about that. I could get that advantage though. Yeah, bro. Yeah, everyone just use it.
Alright, what's next?
Hey, let's go. Well, look, 91, 92. I don't think we have any... Wait. Pause. So, we're attacking their weak points. So if you... They're extremely vulnerable to that. They don't take damage from anything else. Like that. Yeah. Bro, you have a recipe book. Copy those recipes. I love how we're all okay with this. We literally teleported this child out of her house before she was up to have dinner. Bro, it's like Kingdom Hearts in here. So, explain the combat here. They take just about no damage from anything else, so using anything else against them would not be effective. They're 160 times more percent susceptible to this specific skill. Which was explained that this skill doesn't really do any damage outside of this plane. So it's usually like not useful. I don't know what level they are though. We don't have that.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
So we just were. So let's go up here. Hi! Okay, you're water.
Alright, what's next?
Let go. Tear bomb? What does it say? I'm here because I ran out of jokes. They ran out of jokes. Oh. This is their third game. That I could see that. Do you still have your space laser attack, Tita? How does that work here? I'm curious. Let's see. Bro, she does. How does that work in this place? Yeah, I'll use it. Guys, this attack's insane.
Okay.
I don't know what the reasoning and how that would work here. I don't understand. She called it her space laser.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Like attacking through a portal? No, it attacked. That animation stays the same even when we're on a different, in our actual world. So being in a different plane of existence, that really shouldn't work. Or like a portal gun? I've never played Portal. Yeah, bro. Throw down. Portal is fun. So
Alright, what's next?
The only form of game that I flat out don't like is 3D platformers, so I really shouldn't play that. I really shouldn't. Got that. Yeah, it's gone. Wasn't this path blocked before? Sure was. What's going on? Something wrong. Last time we passed by here, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. As you can see, it's nowhere to be seen now. Oh, really? I wonder what would be the cause of that. Well, if we think about what's changed... Bro, it disconnected again. This game does not like my controller. Well, I think that's what's changed since we last passed by here now. Maybe it was releasing Tita from that stone that made it disappear. I mean, we haven't done anything else. Oh, I see. That actually could be it. Think about it. The stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe it was more than a mere coincidence. To be among one of the many rules that govern this place, and we haven't figured it out. Rules. I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance farther if we hadn't released you. That's right. Can't say for sure, but I have a good feeling about it. And a good feeling is good enough for me right now. We don't have a clue who's responsible for the situation we're in, but it feels like we've been deliberately set up. So all the more reason we need to be careful. We did everything this way, right? Oh god, I didn't even see you, bro. You blended in.
Not bad.
Hey, got those level ups. It's a dead end, right? So we put that up? Okay. I want to make sure we don't miss anything before we progressed further here. Hey, bro. You got anything? Yeah, I have no idea where we're at though. None of the other games would have like alluded to this space.
Not bad.
What's this? A shrine door with a moon on it. Welcome to bring me the girl skilled with orbital engineering. Only then shall a door open. I can hear the voice talking right into my mind, so the door's got a will of its own. The tree spring and monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I get used to the objects talking, I'm sure. I can only think of one person who might fit that description. It's beginning. Yeah, I'm sure we'll actually probably come back here. Because you can buy ingredients, completely replenish all your stuff, and it's mainly the ingredients thing that has me thinking that we definitely will come back here. Because we have no recipes, and thus have literally no reason to buy ingredients. Most likely. It's a pretty terrible riddle. It's sure not, me or Reese. Hey, Nor. It's her, you mean, right? Indeed, she is the one I seek. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she should step forth through the door. Trial? Maybe wants to test your strength. And apparently we can't go inside and back you up. That's ludicrous. Suppose we disregard the door and move on. Wait. I'm going inside. But Tita, hold on a sec, there's no way. I feel this might be another one of the rules I was talking about. And besides, we've got so little work with us as... So little to work with us as we try to get out of here. We know all the clues we can get. If it feels like it'd be dangerous, I'll come right back out, I promise. Well, we're counting on you. But like you said, if it's too dangerous, come right back here. Don't expose yourself to any more danger than you need to. Be careful. I will. Again, very curious if the level cap in this goes above 100. So we're leveling up fast right now too. The moon chamber. This room's so pretty. Wonder how it's made up though. I wouldn't go in there, Tita. Oh dear God. How's it going? From the trial before you, I should grant you a memory fragment as my blessing. Oh good. Oh God, there's more than one. There's 3 of them. Oh, she's dying in here. We got this. We got this. Yeah. Oh goodness. I shouldn't have used her space laser. Thank you? Thank you? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Can you heal yourself in this turn? Not quite. Heal yourself, and then we'll... Can you not heal yourself in here? Oh no, my controller just died again. This game is not like the controller, but I actually don't know how to play it with a keyboard. Alright. You're just gonna pew-pew them, bro. Yeah.
I've gotta give it my all.
I think it's so funny, guys. This attack.
Okay.
That was a good amount. Yeah, let's go. The double heal? Thank you. Game's going good. Game's going good. How have you been? How have you been? Okay. I should be fine, right? Probably. Oh god, I don't like... Okay, good. I only don't like how you have the attack up in here. Ow, bro! Is y'all weekend's over? Oh, you got this, you got this! You're gonna have a great week. Happy fall, everyone! I'm just gonna... no.
I've gotta give it my all! Okay!
We're almost there. She's fine! She's fine, guys!
Scary.
Let's go. You have overcome the trial, and thus I shall grant you the memory fragment and my blessing. What? approaching location. What's happening? 320, 310, 300. Target in sight. Commencing operations. Coordinating adjustment complete. Activating boosters. So is that when they got her? Huh? What's that sound? What's happening? Hello? What? Do I know you? Really missed you, Tita. Oh my. Oh, it's your parents. I was like, yeah, what's happened? Why would you put... They looked like you were, like, aiming a gun at your child, bro. That's how you forgot the sound of our voices while we were away. Oh, Mom, Dad. That's our girl. Sorry for surprising you. We just wanted to have a little fun. I was scared stiff, just flying in all of a sudden and walking up to me without saying a word. Plus, you had those goggles on, so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you were planning on coming back. Mom? Are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Tita? Why are you so cute? I don't know. Mom and Dad? Why'd you abandon me for several years and leave me with my grandfather to have him raise me? Tita, by all rights, should like her grandfather way more than you two. Bro. Never gonna let you go again? Oh, you're starting to hurt me. Giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did. Oh, what the... How did I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to be back. I can tell. I'd like a chance to greet her too, though. Oh, sure, knock yourself out. Because you do have the right and all. Hey, Tita. So you've grown up a bit while we were away? Sure have. You see us so much? Everything you do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, please. Erica, I think you should wait until you've changed. The maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know. Oh yeah, slipped my mind in that case. Shall we take care of business first, then? Where is the red-haired man I've heard so much about? What are you talking? Are you talking about a gate? That's the one. I was hoping I'd be able to meet him. Now, where is he? Yeah, he's in Bose at the moment. You're acting kind of weird all of a sudden. Talk about lousy timing. Not that I'd be happy if he were here, given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angel again. Well, it's okay. We can always go and meet him in Bose next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. True enough. Word has it that a lot has been happening here in our absence. I'll bet we have a lot to thank him for. To go and give him a thank you he'll never forget. I'll go with you and introduce you to him then. This house is really nice. It's pretty small, but it's warm and cozy. You've been to his house. Come now. Calm down, Erica. Tried to poke your mother too much, alright? Was I? A gate? A gate? Or you're gonna pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter? Look, the actual parental figure of Tita, guys. Give him a hand. Yes. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Grandpa. Always a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up when I return. Oh, nonsense. Don't worry. What are those things, if I might ask? They look like a vehicle with boosters attached. They're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. Most of the places we go and don't have a space to land an airship. And there's not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there? Which is why these two beauties come in. Anyway, long time no see, Albert. Small comfort knowing you haven't kicked the bucket yet. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you're already 6 arg under? You really think that pathetic contraption is good enough to beat me? You've forgotten who I am. One close look, and the cracks start to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even managed 5 minutes. A lot of good they are for anything other than trying to show off. They won't be good in real-world uses anytime. Oh, how wrong you are. You know that we came all the way from the border of Calvard on these. From Calvard? Would that get your attention? I'll give you the craft flight time. I'll give you that slightly limited. But that's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing them from a roll catapult attached to an airship that can fly a distance of roughly 120 cell. After modifying the orbital circuits, they're able to record an operation time of 382.2 seconds, too. Surprised? That simple look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shrill little brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance? Ugh, don't make me laugh. You're talking to a man who developed the Capel. These are child's play by comparison. So I even need to ask how you made them. I probably could develop them in my sleep. So again, you startled fart. There they go again. Would you just please stop fighting? And I read those files you sent me. Got your nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. To say nothing of letting everyone like that A word get near her. Get over yourself. I'm getting lectured on looking after people and the mother who ditched her daughter and wandered the continent. Yes, you tell her, Russell. Yes, Albert. Yes. How about you look in a mirror before you go criticizing others? Dad, can you stop them? That'll be fine. Let them have their fun. They're secretly happy to see one another, I'm sure. We're taking a lot of space in the middle of town. Oh, that's a good point. We can't just leave these two landing crafts here forever. Guess we're gonna need to drag our quarreling father and daughter back home. Mind giving me a hand? Sure thing. There's nothing like home. Can I get some coffee? 1 coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugars coming right up. Oh, let me help too. Oh yes, guys. This was the instance when we have discovered there are no fridges in this universe. I see you haven't mended your heathen ways. When you're gonna grow up and understand that coffee is best taken black. You understand that there's nothing worse than old guys who set in his ways to appreciate another's taste. Just telling like it is. Adding milk alone completely ruins it. And you go and pop 3 sugars in? Can't even call that coffee anymore. Or coffee. What did you ever do to be blessed? To be blessed for me? So? Ugh. Good night, Roro. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you rest well. And have a great upcoming week. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. It's gonna get cold now. Gonna settle the dispute another time. Well, time to drink up. Anyway. Where are my souvenirs? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? Everyone's even slacking off abroad. Ugh. We're about traveling abroad. You're the one who got to ride on the Arsail with Captain Shores. You're telling me you had a chance like that and didn't get a photograph or a handkerchief or a button from a uniform? Why'd you want a button off your uniform? I've been a huge fan since the Captain's Academy days. I swear, if you have the time to think about such worthless nonsense, how about using it to look over the academic report or two? Someone that half your inventions are half right. Did you use the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Shores? Did you dare insult her? Nothing of the sort. I had planned to share a few cups of tea with her. She's a fine woman. If you ask me, she'll go far. Now you've done it. If you're not gonna shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'll do it for you. What is that? Is someone jealous? Will you please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? Strange family? Yeah, these are her absentee parents that never raised her. Yeah. Trash cans. The grandfather's great, though. Tita? What is it? Oh, it's just... I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes sense. Makes it feel like mom's really home, you know? Guess you're right. Would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner for tonight, so I'll need to grab a few things. Really? Sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Well, hopefully you'll be able to have it for a lot more often from now. Neither of us are planning to head out to works anytime soon, so I'll take over cooking duties. I'll walk away. As Tita? I don't think she really can, but the grandfather and Tita should. Oh. I'd love to go shopping with you then. Great. Wednesday's dinner was a real feast. For the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. I think they were like saying that her parents have been away for like 5 years, working abroad, doing whatever. Again, even though they live and are this house is located in the biggest factory town of this entire country. They went to go to other places and back in years, and she's only like 12. So I'm just like, bro probably barely has any memories of them. After dinner. You can leave the rest to me now. Mr. Tired, going to bed? I'm fine, honestly. I'm not doing any more than I usually do. But you're more tired than I am. You rushed through all your work to get back as soon as possible, didn't you? Well... Gotten pretty sharp, huh? Not a kid anymore? Oh, 13. So sorry. So sorry. An IS name. Hey, Prestige, how's it going? How has your weekend been? Part of your daft brain thought you should start making this. That's why we came back here. That's why we came back here to begin with? You didn't even want to see your kid, bro? Doing good, let's go. And your kid's also good, let's go. That's great, that's great. CCF is the only place that will allow me to do so. Indeed. But also, that in that same vein, W grandfather. Yes. I think I used that right. That's what I believe anyway. Maybe so, but still. What are you guys arguing about? Indeed, indeed. Are you still awake? It's past midnight, you know? You should go and get some rest. What are those? Some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? You'd get that bath long ago? You're gonna catch a cold hanging around here. You should get ready for bed. Oh, but I wanted to see them. The result on them looks really complicated. Thermal engines on the right-hand side, right? It looks like a compact one, too. It's a new airship, right? Come on, Mom, I want to see. Are you getting all fired up? Just can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you? It's not fair. I finished cleaning up now? Shall we get to work? Oh, perfect timing. Get our angel off to bed, will you? It is past your bedtime. What? Let's go, Tita. Can I have a quick look, please? I can go to bed right after that. I can't work out why that converter's torque is so low. It's bugging me. Looks like her session's grown more monstrous, to monstrous proportions since you've been away. Because that May, it's still past your bedtime. But look at them, bro. Why, bro? You didn't even what? Bro didn't even like, bro, what? Just shoved her at the door essentially. Let's start with this unit here. Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation on it with the Capel before actually attempting to make the blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that would be strong enough to build the frame out of it either. I'd say we should consider looking into a new one. Alright, bro. What am I talking about? They sound all sound so exciting. They should not have had kids. Or a kid. Bro, if this is how they would be like acting, even when this is their first day back after being gone for years. Her special attack is space. I mean, it is. It is her special attack. That is literally her special attack. Tita? Oh, I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Go now? To bed? But if you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow. But you need sleep. How's that sound? Good enough? But it's a promise. A promise. Yes, yes, I promise. Now, yes, this is what you should have done in the first place, bro. Again, your first day back in years. Also, that bed setup is... as in, like, the pillows being that way. It shouldn't bother me. But even, like, the head of the bed is facing that way. Why? Why? What? How can I let you forget what you promised? And don't go making whatever it is without me? I know, but you won't. I promise in the name of the gods above that I'll tell you tomorrow. I won't make it without you. Anyway, good night. Okay. Bro teleports away right after this, right? Good night. She'd accept her mother in every way. Would you want that, bro? That about wraps it up. This is amazing. Ouroboros' technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. It's a fine understatement. Their technological levels are far beyond that of ours. It's true that for virtually everything we've seen of theirs, the archaisms, the gospels, the glorious, I'm not entirely without ideas on how they have it all of it though. Why sending questions anyway? I already sent you all the info I had. The thing is, we didn't actually learn of them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did. We haven't actually encountered them or their members exactly. But they've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now, through Jaegers and wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much beyond a shadow of doubt, beyond our travels. That's why we came back here. Never imagined that'd be so bold as to try anything in liberal, or that we would have to come back earlier. Ma'am. Ma'am. Bro! Then the game prior to this, they were like, Cheetah's parents haven't been back in years. And her mom just straight up like, honestly, if it wasn't for this one thing, not even her kid, she wouldn't have come back. Ma'am? But they're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we'll need to do it as soon as possible. I can't believe we're still technically in like exposition at 3.5 hours in. Wasn't planning on sleeping in that long. Morning, Grandpa. Morning, Tita. Dad? Oh yeah, forgot that you and Mom are back. We sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Yeah, sorry. I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh hey, so you tell me what you're up to. Yep, that's still a plan. You might be better off hearing it from your mother and grandfather though. Why? They're up discussing the issue all night. They're both headed for the central factory first thing in the morning. So they should be there as we speak. Thanks, I'll go off. Tita? You might want to have breakfast first. Oops, forgot about that. how much my face or comb my hair either. Alright, take care of that first, then let's get some food. I promise it'll be warm when you finish. Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'm off. Take care. Don't go trying to run over to CCF so fast that you trip or something. I won't. I'm waiting for like the teleportation thing going on. It's so great to have them back home. And now off to the factory. Good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, it's you, Tita. Good morning. You wouldn't happen to know where my mom and grandpa are, would you? Dad said they came here early this morning. Oh, they did. I know that very well indeed. Erica charged in with a look on her face that signaled all was about to break loose. All the while, she was shouting, we got a new invention to make, so we need to somewhere really, really big. Hop to it. She won't take no for an answer. I'm sorry about her. She caused you so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. Well, she's better than Grandpa, maybe. She doesn't scare the daylights out of you by yelling, fire in the hole right before the explosion. If only I could wipe that from my memory. Bro. In any case, your mother should be in the operations room. I had no idea what she's planning, but she said she had something she wanted to look into using. It's for your grandfather. He's in design room in a very good mood. I can't believe the two of them working together on something. This can't end well. Please, Goddess, don't let them break anything. My stomach hurts. Now I think about this, is the first time they have worked together on the same thing. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable. Even if she is kind of scary when she gets into her work. The two of them are gonna put their heads together on something. I can't wait to see the result. I want to see right away. So this is what we're up against. Looks like it's not performing at 10% of its true capabilities either. These are some downright terrifying specs. Mom! Whoa, wait, how in the world? Isn't that data on Powder Matter? Oh, Reen's robot? It's okay, Reen said they wouldn't attack anymore. You came at the right time. Seen this robot in person, right? Oh yeah, but why do you ask? What was it like in person? Bro, okay, ma'am, we gotta talk. You should not have had a child. Bro. Ma'am. Bro. Tell you everything you know. Well, it was really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much from looking at it. I suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you after all. Mom? Why are you looking at that data? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. You're not. That we are. Two of us are ready to start work at any time. You're gonna make one? Alright then. It's time to get to work on our task. Making an archism capable of competing against our buddy Pater Mater. But see, again, Reen is on our side, I'm pretty sure now. So you shouldn't have to worry about that, theoretically. Let the Orbital Gear project begin? What? From my understanding, that robot only responds to Reen, so again, should be fine. Why? Why do I feel like this? Should I hear something new is being invented? I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. Today I feel a little sad. That picture made it seem like that character was dead. She's not. There was like a flash of just red right there. Doesn't feel right. Reen? Oh, what are these wires for, Erica? They're completely unnecessary to me. I don't have to deal with noise. The design requires a very high degree of precision, so it was an unnecessary addition. Mom? So the oral pressure changes get absorbed into here. I see. Mom? Tina, what are you doing here? Well, I was wondering if you know if there was anything I could do. I want to do something for Reen. I'm not sure what I can do. What you can do, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you could do. It's an annoying job, but if you're up to it, an annoying job, okay, I'll do anything. It's nothing that important, really. I appreciate it all the same. I need you to go to talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for our return. That way, the way we returned home was kind of, borderline illegal. Uh-huh. So, no official paperwork's being filed or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dad's brought up a few times, so it'd be good if someone could get it taken care of. So thanks. Oh, okay. That wasn't what I had in mind. Guess I'm helping her by doing this. It's not sorted quickly, so I can help and get help with real work. And the mom's so bad. Someone doesn't like Reen, and there's a ton of characters in this, so different favorites and like least favorites for everyone. Found you, Mr. Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch? Alright, just above. Please protect us all. Hello, Cheetah. Can I help you with something? You aren't here to tell me that the experiment was a failure and the building's now full of poisonous gases, are you? Or if that there's a giant explosion, half of it was destroyed, or... Oh, I'm sorry. I can't really apologize enough for the stress Mom and Grandpa cause you. Nothing like that has happened yet, so don't worry. Really? Well, that's a relief. Maybe that's a sign my prayers have reached the goddess after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow. Say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too. I definitely would not say Reen is in any way, the worst person in this series. Do have a little favor to ask you. What kind of favor? Tina passed on what her mother had told her and asked if Murdoch could sort out the necessary paperwork. They arrived by air, did they? I can imagine surprised you must have been. They entered the country illegally! That sounds that way. Oh, I need to go and sort that out right away. Could you stay and pray to Aidios in my place? Please just pray that nothing gets destroyed. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Please keep Mom and Grandpa from doing anything too reckless. I wish I knew what I could do, though. Not strong with Estelle. Couldn't say anything to Reen like she did. Huh? Oh, I know. I'll get them to help me with the Orbital Gears development. If it does really end up having the same amount of power, maybe then I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Ah, I see. Time to go and ask. Still here is brand new. It can cut with 10 more times precision than the previous model. I had no idea it's something like this here now. I have to go over the designs again. Mom, here you are. Welcome back. Did you manage to do what I asked? Yep, he said he'd take care of it right away. He's probably working on it right now. But now that I've done that, I want to be part of the Orbital Gears development team. You? Yeah, I didn't write any of this in any of my letters, but I ended up spending time with the Reen when she was in Liberal. And even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend. Reen? Where have I heard that before? Wasn't she the girl that Paramount belongs to? Erica? Am I permitted to say my piece here? Say your piece? Mom, what are you? You better have a good explanation for this one. And my daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros? Why is this the first time hearing of it? This wasn't in anything you've sent me? Well, it was kind of hard to say. Don't give me that. You hadn't exposed her to enough danger and it makes me want to strangle you, and now I'm hearing this. Just what you have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away. I'm serious. I don't want to be involved in the Orwell gear development. And I'm completely powerless on my own, but I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orwell gear's going to be able to fight on equal terms with Painter Mater, right? And I want to be involved because I want that kind of power, that Estelle has. There's another character that has, like, basically the same name. I think there's actually characters in this game that have verbatim the same name. Tita? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not considering using Orwell gear to fight by yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I'm, like, very sure of this. You understand that what we're making here? Yes, so we got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looks like a bipedal. That's not what I mean. Orwell gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress up the fact, that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people to hurt other people. But you're not making because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the army made to protect the country, now they're not made to hurt people. Does it matter what I think? It doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones going out and using it. The devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever stopped to think about that? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power? Well, I do have a space laser attack, Mother. Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally skipped that. You know what? I love you, Tita. I don't know, Erica. I actually don't think... I don't think you do, maybe. And I understand you care deeply about your friends. I do. So I'm a reason I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know? I know this mom's horrible, bro. I appreciate how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot by herself, especially after all she went through. Why not show her a little more respect? I'm sure she has, but does it mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon? That's it, y'all. Let's go. High five. High five. How do you feel, Hydrate? Thank you. How have you been? Our researchers don't get any say on how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. So we have to accept when we're doing our jobs. Involved in a weapon. She has a Gatling gun as her regular attack. She has like essentially a rocket launcher also has her regular attack. She has a space laser as her special attack. Yeah. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be part of this. But she doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age. Oh no! I hope you get a rest soon! You deserve it! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing well here. But I'm sorry. I hope you get a rest soon. I know all of what Mom's saying is true. I know, really, I do. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I know, I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. Bro, your dad actually seems pretty decent. Still got qualms with him, but he seems pretty decent. I think he will. And then you get teleported away, bro. He inserted the card into the elevator panel. Dad. Tito? Sorry, hold on a minute. I'll be right over. Really? She wouldn't give you permission to join then? Nope. I understand what Mom's saying. I really do. It's so frustrating not being able to do anything. Unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals over ones driven by emotion and curiosity. Especially true for this project, given that the future of Liberal's national defense may end up hinging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. Don't change the fact that I want to confront Reen, too. True, Esmer. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know. But it's what I'm really feeling, and I'm not budging. Those are bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen her look so serious about anything. Even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should get involved in developing orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make confronting her any easier. Tita, confronting someone head-on about something like this is very difficult. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind, but that's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something. I know. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never be able to do anything for her? You back down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? I mean, that says to me that the conviction she has is stronger than yours. But also, she's like the mom and like, bro. You already know it's not going to be easy to talk to Reen. If you want to succeed, you'll need a stronger spirit than that. Otherwise, you won't be able to really tell each other how you feel. You'll just back down first. It must be something I actually said. No, definitely not. Definitely not the word. No, he said fighting's all about guts. Well, that's not what I'm talking about now. I'm starting to worry about this Agate fellow. I think resolve is more appropriate than guts. You'll need to have resolve to express all your honest feelings to her. Plus, you'll need to accept hers in return. No doubt it'll be easier said than done. First, she's a bad mom. We can say that. We could say that. She's a bad mom. I know she's from the society, and that Painter Monitor is too strong for me to compete against as I am. Especially because I don't have that kind of power that Estelle does. I'm not even confident she'll want to listen to what I have to say, or even if she does, that it'll have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing. Listen, she was part of Ouroboros and did some pretty bad things, sure. But that's not all there is to it. I spent some time with her, I went shopping with her, I sat and talked with her, so I know that it's true. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl, and I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. She also just craves murder. She's not some inhuman monster. She's an ordinary girl. No. No. He was excited as an excited little kid when she found a cute pendant in the shop. She also craves murder because the head of Ouroboros kind of took her in, who also craved murder, and we're just like, you want like power and revenge? To take revenge and like attack people who like didn't treat you right? And then when I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold her hand out for me. She's a good person, and I still think of her as my friend even now. But after that, she went away from me, and ever since, her and Painter Monitor have always been out of my reach, physically and emotionally. Maybe the Orbital Gear will give me a chance to change that. And if I have that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world as she does. Maybe she'll be willing to open her heart, even a little, and tell me how she feels. Listen to my feelings too. That's why I want to be involved in making it. I won't take no for an answer. I'm proud of how much you've grown. Okay, alright. He can be redeemed. He can be redeemed. The mom. What do you think about all this, Erica? What? Mom? How long have you been listening? Not long. I heard the last part of your conversation. Can I ask you something? Of course, what? You finally have to talk to this ring girl again. And it turns out she doesn't see you as a friend. What are you gonna do? Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same thing as I would otherwise. Because I already made up my mind. I want her to be a part of my life, even if she doesn't want me to be a part of hers. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us. But I can still try to get to know more about her and Painter Mater, and I can still get make a stronger connection to her with the Orbital Gear. There's nothing stopping me from doing any of these things, right? Oliver makes it so that I can be a part of her life. I want to do it, even if it's small. 'Cause that's what friends do. And that's how I feel. I see. Well, I can't but feel like you're being a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept all you say is sufficient reason for participating in the Orbital Gear project. Really? Really now. What are you two waiting for? We got work to do. Dan, I've redone the blueprints, so I need you to go over them. Tita, we're gonna make quartz prototypes. I can be part of the development, we promise. We'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that we're on a team, I'm going to be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. Yeah, bring it on. Are you ready to get started? I'm just waiting for her to get teleported away. Thanks to her efforts, Tito's finally allowed to participate in the Orbital Gear's development. The familiar central factory was filled with a new sense of tension as it became the building ground for a new invention. She does able to work as a full-fledged engineer, equal to the adults that around her for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless. But that was the source of true happiness for Tita. 2 weeks later. They did all that in 2 weeks, bro? Goodness. All done. Alright, time to get our activation test. I could do with a little break. I hope, bro. I think we'll be making it back, so she can still try it out. But like, Kita deserves this. Been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now. How do you still have so much energy, Mom? How do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. This part of developing something new is all about to begin. That goes for you, Tita. Me? See that our prototype here is on the small side, so no one other than you is going to be able to sit on it. You need to be part of our test until the very end. I know, but please let me have some sleep first. Well, okay, when said please. Gonna try and do our tests today when you're in the state and end up making a bunch of mistakes. She's done very well in my opinion. Most veteran engineers can keep up with your working pace. I'm amazed our little daughter did it on her first project. What are you trying to imply? Some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Okay. So that's the activation test penciled in for Friday the 28th. Is this Friday the 28th? I don't know. What is this Friday? No, it's Saturday, isn't it? We're so close. We're so close! Tomorrow's Friday? Yes, it is. Why do you ask? I need to start cooking then. Finish running all the necessary simulations. You should be able to perform to roughly the intended specifications. But Tita, what's the rush? Grandpa, I just realized that tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Ah, yes. It's when a gate's coming, isn't it? We need to start getting things ready. Oh, if you're taking a request. And now she gets teleported away! Oh no, it was just a gate. Bro. If what they're implying is like Tita and a gate getting together, and that's actually what they think would be happening, you need to arrest a gate because he's in his 20s, bro. That's not happening. What's special about the last Friday of the month? Well, I forgot to tell you. It's gonna be your first time meeting a gate, isn't it? Comes to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. So... Oh. So our dear friend Agate is visiting. Is he? It's beamed, I'm ready. What a coincidence that he should choose the day our test to make his arrival. He's a lucky man. Mom? Let me see, Tita, your mother, And darling, I had a brilliant idea. So tomorrow's tests are going to require a sacrifice. Just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? Make a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready, Agate Crossner. Get this straight. You're saying you want to get to help with the test, right? I'm not sure if I'd recommend that. He's a useless dolt when technology's concerned. That can't seem to be much of a help. I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his life in the name of science. What? Come on, Erica. This is no time to be silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out, though. I like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You too? It's all settled. Today's going to be a good day. A very, very good day. Is it just me, or do they seem to have a gate all wrong? They sure do, bro. Side story Orbital Gear Project Part 1 finished. I don't know how we materialized money in our pocket from that, but hey, let's go! She got beamed as they were talking about dinner? That's so funny. Thank Itis, you're alright. You're feeling okay? You look tired. Hey, I'm fine. I had to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. That's good. What happened in there? Well... I see. Sounds like another one of the rules, alright. In other words, first you need to meet some condition, or conditions for the door to open. After that, you fight your battle or trial. Win, and you get to see a memory fragment. And walk away with the Mira as bonus. Bro, I don't know. They're like, here's 3K. Sums things up. Yeah, that's how it was for me. Memory fragment didn't feel quite finished, though. It seemed like there was more that I didn't get to see. Huh. There's more than one. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably note down its location and condition. Indeed. Memory doors are located throughout the game and allow you to see various optional scenes. In all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors contain lengthy side stories. Star doors contain short side stories. And so many... Mini games. Here's 3K. Bro. I take it. I take it. In order to open the door, you'll need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Save, yeah. As long as it, like, cuts off at the end. Yes. I'll take it, yeah. In order to open the door, you'll need to fill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors require certain characters to win a battle in order to view the contents within. After viewing the contents of a door for the first time, you'll earn money. And depending on your choices or actions, potentially even bonuses. All this information is automatically recorded within the notebook and can be viewed at any time. Finally, you can also warp to any door you've discovered using the cube. Where did we start from? I don't know where we walk. There was this. Hi. I'm now lost. And Tita's almost dead. She's fine. She's fine. I was confused. Yeah, I'm so about directions in general, but them taking us out of it for like 30 minutes. I'm like, where are we? This is new, I think. Just how long does this place go on for? Heal them? She's fine. She also has like the lowest defense, so she's almost always the person dying the most in my party. So strange too. The Shadow Towers are weird enough, but even they made more sense than this. Something wrong? Why'd you go quiet? I was wondering what that is. What is? I think we can leave here with that. Oh, what? That's our sail, right? Our sail? What's our sail doing here? You recognize the ship? Belongs to the royal family of Liberal? We used it to get to the floating city. Interesting. Do you have an idea how something like that could have possibly ended up here? It was sent here the same way we were? I don't think we'll get anywhere speculating. Could have come in our way. Could have come some other way. We don't know. Best thing we can do is see what the guys inside have to say. There's people in there? But yeah, Tita is like a full-on glass cannon, and it's funny because she literally uses cannons too. Eggs, flour, potato, and onion. Bro, you need a lot for animal heals. Oh, I want to play with Legos, bro. Get him.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
That's the information terminal, yeah? Huh? It's like the monument in the area we started. Oh, is it like a fast travel point? The little like pixel art? Oh, I love pixel art so much. The other little guys are so cute. It's not really like entirely pixel art, but yeah. This is the monument. It's like the monument there we started. It's not glowing though. The one in the garden had no glow in the beginning either. Gonna give it a try. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, is this affected as much? When we activated the first monument, it said, "Release my brethren." Guess you know what that means. Then, do you think this monument might have the same powers as the other one? Most likely. Should go in handy at least. Inspecting monuments scattered throughout the game allows you to use the cube to restore their power, much like the ones in the base area. You can use these to restore HP and EP, buy equipment, and make quartz. They also function as checkpoints, allowing you to work through them. In addition, any new items available will be added to the base monument stock as well. Oh, I'd like to heal. Oh, thank you. There, she's good now. She's chilling. Nothing's improved. Alright, we'll buy your new cannon gun thing up in here. Special shop? I'm assuming we can teleport to it, yeah. Oh, that's a cute little art. It's different than your other one, the other game ones. Oh, what's up here? Oh. Okay. There's a lot of teleporting going on. Hello, bro? Oh. Uh-huh. Alright. Bone Mage. Anything to impede here? I don't think we have anything that actually impedes. Which is bad for us. Because we're definitely gonna get hit with whatever they're using then. You don't have impede, right? Do you have impede? Nope. Alright, we're gonna get hit, guys. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, she goes fast, but it didn't go. That wasn't too bad.
Not bad.
How is Tita a higher level than both of you now? What happened? We have not fulfilled the requirements there. Bring me the only girl in the band who takes this. Oh, you want Josette? We're getting Josette next? Okay. We can get Josette probably. I'm just hoping she's not actively piloting her airship that she flies. That would be really bad. Oh no! Bro, the Bobcat, their ship just falls out of the sky. Hey, bro. Water, yeah, I remember this. Those two aren't weak to anything, huh? Hey, Bubble, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's your stream? What are you guys doing today? How's it going, guys? Happy beginning of fall, everyone. Does anyone have any fall plans? But yeah, what are you guys doing? Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We're playing Trails in the Sky the 3rd. So it's the 3rd game in the Sky trilogy. And then we'll go on to different characters as the focal point. And the other Trails games. Get him, bro. Goodness. I know it was a critical hit, but bro. How much does smacking them do? I almost did enough. Hey. Burgers, thank you! How's your stream? How's your stream? We'll give you a shout out. Everyone go check out Bubble. And I'll do the care package right after this. Anyone new coming in? Hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis or Chorus, all work. We played of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. I swear I can spell. Let's go! Hey, Golden Goose, how's it going? Who you've been playing lately? Getting beamed in the middle of a fight. I would rather get beamed in the middle of a fight than beamed as I'm actively piloting my, like, family heirloom, right? Are you playing Cult of the Lamb? Extra spicy fries. I'd eat those. I love french fries. Okay. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I can keep going. I will get lost though, bro. Oh, we got to Arcel. Hey. Welcome back, welcome back. How's your stream? What are you guys doing today? What a beautiful airship. It's not just pretty either. Got really high specs too, last I heard. substitute was raised to... I don't know what the SPF. Other than... it's not the sun, but you know. 3,600 SPF. It's doing faster than Merkaba. What's a Merkaba? Oh, it's kind of airship the church uses. Anyway, never mind that now. Something's up here. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. Yeah, you're right. Normal engines don't seem to be on. We ought to be on guard inside. I'm sure it's fine, bro. A little hop. A little jump there, guys. Legends. Let's go. Twice. Yo, that means you just gotta stream for another, like, 2 hours, right? But thank you for sharing your community here. Again, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Take care, take care. And I hope you, if anyone needs to, like, peace out at any point in time, again, please do so. Applies to, obviously, anyone. I hope you guys have a great upcoming week. There are no signs of life in here at all. Ship must have been abandoned for at least a few days, if not more. Roll power seems to be completely down, too. Makes me wonder if there was some kind of problem with the engines. Well, we're not gonna figure anything out standing in here. Let's take a look around. Maybe some kind of clue that'll help us discover what happened. There's still an upstairs. Well, any door that is closed cannot open, I see. Hey, new shoes. Yo, yeah, raid and run. Take care, yeah, take care. I hope you get a good rest in that 4 hours. But yeah, I hope you have a great upcoming week. So my loot, how am I supposed to pay for my room and board now? Bro, I feel that. Because as in this game, you have no money. No cash. Perfect. Bro, he's decked out. This is the cafeteria, guys. We can't get food. The recipe was written within. Easy. Paella. Alright. Can we make it? Nope. No paella for us, guys. How does this door open? What? Some kind of factory? Yep. It's the area where the maintenance crew does all of their work, but there sure isn't anybody here right now. This is bizarre. Where'd everyone go? The other side of the store is the ship's engine room, right? That's right. The 8 state-of-the-art XG02 engines that serve as the main engines are stored in here. I'm gonna take a look at them. I couldn't get any of them to turn on at all. I'm not sure why they won't work either. Sure, Asmer. I see. Oh, we already know this place is more or less has its own laws. It wouldn't be unusual if one of those caused machinery of all kinds to be non-functional. I wish I could help you more. Still, I was at least able to secure a backup orbital power line. So the computer over there should be good to go. Really? It's plenty of help. Let's check it out. Orbital calculator compel system. Security mode check. Okay. Security has been disabled. In the event of emergency, select an area to unlock. Me unlocking everything? No, can I unlock everything? No reason to not unlock everything if they let us, right? One more. Hey. Alright. Hit 2. Well, you have information, right? Oh, you don't. That's not what that does. Okay. Sees enemy from a distance, what your thing does. Alright, who wants information? This is like the end of the line for us, right? So like we have to find something in here to like... There we go. Another one of these, huh? Oh, it's so pretty. What is it? It's called a sealing stone, just like a stone that you were imprisoned in, as it so happens. It was this pretty. It's worth to think about, but at the same time, it feels nice. I'm assuming Josette's gonna be in it. If the idea we had about not being able to proceed without freeing whoever's in these is true, there's only one thing to do. Ready to head back to the base? Of course. Okay. Did you auto-teleport me? Oh, thank goodness you didn't. I was gonna be like, Kevin, what? Be like, Kevin, why would you do that to me? He didn't, though. And we appreciate him for that. Alright. And nothing's in here, right? Oh! 300! We take it! Alright, that door's locked. Understood. We've done all we can. Teleport. I'm wondering if we're gonna be in here like the entire time. Or if like we get out or we come back. We probably are just in here, huh? Which is weird, I guess. I will buy the ingredients we need for our current 2 recipes. Yo, I can stay here for this music though. It's chill enough. Flour, you can get like a lot of that. I'm assuming we're gonna make french fries, so we probably need a lot of potato. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Now we can actually cook food. Seems like you want something. Okay, so we got bean right now. And then get that rest. Oh, is this the part where someone comes out of it? Given the past precedent, most likely so. Whether it's someone completely different or a second Tita remains to be seen. A second me? If you've jinxed us and we were to do another second Tita, I hope you're ready to be her new mom. Naturally. I love her like my own. Start sweating, be like, oh god. Okay. A military uniform? Wait, isn't that... I knew it. So in the Arcel did make me wonder if it was someone related to it, and I was right on the mark. Julia? Oh, okay, Julia's here. I didn't know we'd be playing as Julia. What happened? Echo report. Were you flying an airship, bro? So many people in here be flying airships. Alright, Moon, I hope you get a good rest and have a great week upcoming. We got Code Vein tomorrow. Aside for that, we're gonna finish it. What? How the... Yo, Julia's gorgeous. Probably feeling kind of confused right now, but it's good to see you again, Julia. Father Tita. Before greeting all of you, I would simply like to ask, is this a dream or illusion or reality? I see. To be honest, well, this is a little hard to swallow, but it's clear that I have no choice but to do so. It's been so quick on the uptake. Do you have to remember what happened before you found yourself here? Were you also surrounded by a white light last night? Good night, good night! Get some sleep soon, too. Oh, I never sleep, but don't worry. Get that good rest! So I went back to Leston Fortress after finishing an airborne training exercise when it happened. I was sitting in my usual chair on the bridge when a white light you speak of appeared, and then, well, I have no memories between that and finding myself here. It matches up with us, then. I was drawn here roughly the same circumstances and roughly at the same time. Might you have any idea what happened to the rest of the ship's crew? I'm afraid not. I would be somewhat relieved if I were the only one drawn into this, but I have my doubts. Seems the RCL itself ended up here. Could the rest of the crew have ended up here too, or is it even possible it's just you? I really don't have enough to go on at this point to be sure either way. All we know is there was no one else in the RCL when we found it. The only sealing stone there was the one Julia was inside of. Father Graham, the two of you have started an investigation in this place, have you not? That's right. We haven't been doing it for long, though, so we haven't made much progress. And please allow me to assist you. I'm concerned about the safety of my subordinates, and I want to know why the RCL became non-functional. And I think cooperating with you three will be the fastest way for me to answer both of those questions. I'd love that. Believe me, you won't see us complaining. We'd just be nuts to turn down the help from the Royal Army's finest and upcoming swordsman. I fear you are overestimating my swordsmanship, but I appreciate you allowing me to accompany you all the same. Well, in that case, we should get started as soon as possible. It's my pleasure to fight alongside all of you. Likewise, we're happy to have you. Alright, I'll buy you a new weapon. I got you. What you want? You don't have a new weapon up in here? I'm so sorry, bro. I'll charge everyone's CP, though. I can do that. Alright, bring it in. So you went everywhere in there, right? I need to sneeze. Okay, we're fine. Oh dear god, my back cracked during doing that. Hey. I think it was this one. Do you need an orbit? I have some. Well, you have all of them on currently. I love to see that. Everyone sees Ascension! It's Ascension party!
What's next?
Maple sugar. I want to make maple cookies again. In game. And also in real life, but also in game. What the heck is that thing? Aries pop. Okay. It uses a laser. Let's kill it for. Let's kill everything else first. It keeps his distance? Are you sure, bro? He came up right next to us.
Not bad.
Let's go, Reese. Hey, bro. Nice.
For the sake of my master.
Bro. We be locked up in here. Don't mind me, bro. Let's get those preemptive strikes in here. We're still totally in the first chapter.
Not bad.
I might play further than the first chapter, but we're at least gonna finish this. However long that takes. Like, Dave. Hey, bro. Darkness. I can do that. Get that water on ready. Oh, a crit. Oh, nice. Let go.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I do not trust, and I want to open those chests. Get him!
For the sake of my master!
Yo, Kevin has a nutty amount of EP. He's so relatable in that. Turn around, bro. Turn around. Alright. Bring it in. Yeah, they only really get killed from this because they resist everything else.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Rest in pieces. Am I right, guys?
Alright, what's next?
We got a double level up. We love to see it. I'm actually full on assuming we do get out of here because she still can't use, Reese cannot use her attacks yet. Oh, hi. It's like, that's the stone. Yeah, Papa. Hey.
Not bad.
Oh no. Okay, I'll go. Bro, I keep not seeing them. They blend in so well. What does death mean? Oh, it just instant kills them. I hope they never have that effect against us.
Not bad.
Let's go, the 95 party. An elevator? Hey, I would not trust this. It's going like real fast with no guardrail. I'm sure it's fine. You know what I need to make more of? I need to make more popcorn. This isn't good. Notice it too, huh? Notice what? Do you sense monsters? I don't feel anything of the sort. It's normal. I doubt anyone who isn't part of the church would recognize what's going on. It's a peculiar kind of rotting smell, the scent of the underworld. It's faint, but it's there, and it's coming from the area up ahead. Whoever's lying in wait for us is gonna be unlike any of the other fiends who fought up until this point. We need to be exceptionally careful. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. Still, if we intend to proceed with our investigation, we'll have no choice but to advance, whatever may stand in our way. A little heal on that's activated, so like we can teleport away if we need to. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go, boss fight! Here it comes. Right on cue. I've never seen anything like that before. What Eidos' name is that? One of the 77 devils that appear in the Testaments is a spiritual coffin that guides the souls of the dead and serves as Hades' ferryman. Bennu? The Casket of Sorrow. Who would have thought they would come when you end up facing a genuine devil? Bring it on! Let me show you what a servant of the goddess can do. So, like, they're not anywhere near each other. What does Julia's thing do? We can attack these dudes, right? Yeah, do it. We have dark matter. We gotta attack the main thing. Sweep to it. Pop off. Oh yeah. They can't hit us anymore. Not bad at all. Get him. Get him, bro. Yeah, you can keep going with it. Can you satellite beam this dude to death? Perfect. Oh, it's still alive. It just is like powered down. Okay. As always, just you know. Bro is holding on. That's not really enough, is it? Want to throw food at him? Alright, get out of there. Does nothing, huh? So, guys, the souls of the dead, it acts as Hades' ferryman, gives silent punishment to sinners. It doesn't. It shouldn't resist the other things, but it only takes 1 damage for anything that's not that specific.
Oh, okay.
Attack. So we can give Julia the EP charge, so she can keep attacking him. Alright. You can try it. Oh, they resist her status effect. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, Tita, kill them. You need more still? We probably can't get EP anywhere else. Alright, magic in general does work. We can take that. Take them out. Hey. Is it? It has 3 phases? Can it not have 3 phases? His true form releases powerful miasma, which rots away enemies. Okay. Yeah, we're fine, crew. We're fine.
May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Grail fear!
Oh, if this is the case right now. Nice. Wow. Can you? No one has impede here, right? We like learned this. All right. That they're gonna do a crit in the next hit, and we're all gonna die because it's a crit. We have like non-existent healing moves. Also, our circle of healing is not gonna save us. You have impede? Alright. When we die, we'll make use of that. Wake up, bro. Cease.
Take it.
As a impede does not stop that. I do not know why it would not, but alright. Can I try again from here? Okay. I know what I want to start out with this time.
Strike is one.
Everyone got boosted. Take out the other dudes. We don't want to get hit by them. I'd actually prefer not to take damage. And if you're gonna take damage, I'm gonna take damage from one of them. I think Kevin only takes damage from one, so he can attack. Yes. Uh-huh. So, again, we're taking these out. But even with our speed up, surprisingly, like, we don't go much before them still, too. Get him. Right, take out the last dude, because this will be a problem after you have 3 phases. Noelle, how's it going? Can I tap out of this part? I should be able to. Everyone go follow Noelle, they're great, they're great! Is it bedtime, Noelle? I hope you rest well. I swear I can spell. Everyone go follow Noelle. Wait for a while longer. Oh, let's go! I hope you were having a great time. Just here, I feel that. I do exist. Do you really? So be at all times. I do be existing. Dear God, this thing's insane. You can't physically attack it either. Yeah, Aqua Bleed. Cheetah, you can have the munchies in 1 second. There you go.
Oh, okay.
There you go. It's only hard to damage with arts. Oh. I don't think you can do any damage with. Oh, you can. What? Why couldn't we hit it physically? Alright. It's still not doing much though. Can't wait for your final phase this time, bro. And I'm gonna pull everyone's special arts out. I didn't know it hit him. Like I didn't know it hit me after you murdered us. Oh. Okay, it doesn't. It's not anything special right here. Okay. I swear I'd be resistant physical attacks right now.
Take it.
Sure. Yeah, keep going, everyone. You're about to be in your final phase, and then we can put the shield up. I think Reese needs it the most. And then... Can any attack go before then? No. Okay, just smack him then. Julia can probably get it hit off. And then Kevin's gonna initiate. Shield.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
So we need to all, let's just remember that that cannot be impeded, even though it's an art. So it should definitely be able to be impeded. I won't throw hands with this dude. Yeah, keep going. Everyone keep attacking until we're in a position where that attack would be like a crit, and then we could stop them. I wish you could put a shield on. That would be great, actually. As in, like, not with just what Kevin does. Because the next upgraded, like, Earth Septium piece. That quartz lets us put a shield on, but we just have all beginner stuff. We're like back to the stuff that we had at the beginning of the first game. Yeah, I'm okay.
I gotta give it my all.
Get him, Tita! I will sip my tea during this time.
Okay.
It's so funny. And then no way should, again, work in this universe. I need to heal up that. Oh, you can go before that? Wow. Can Julia kill you this turn?
For the sake of my master.
Let's go, guys! We did it. Oh my, that's a lot of experience. I am assuming the level cap goes above 100. Ain't no way. Raise learned. Okay, now you can use your S-Craft. Heavenly Strike. Yeah. Ugh. Well, it was a real devil. It was terrifying. The thought of such fiends existing. I don't know what to say. Just what is this place? If that's the best you can do, your future looks grim indeed. Hello. Bro definitely is either wearing a wig or got extensions, because it's only been 6 months. It's that man. It's the one you said you saw when you were first sent here? Sephiroth, it's Low. At least it's Low's body or a clone of him. Who are you? Speak your name. I believe common decency dictates that one states their own name before asking one for another's. Perhaps you're aware that I already know yours, Captain Julia Shores. Whoever you are, done your research. What do you want with us? Was that devil we just fought you're doing? Is it all of this you're doing? Calm yourself, Kevin Graham. Your suffering is only just the beginning. It's far too early for you to be losing yourself to despair. What are you talking about? Ugh. Now's not the time to be reckless, Reese. A Templar sword from the Septian Church, I see. Your skills aren't bad, but they're still a far cry from your sister's. You know her? How? Oh, it'll be revealed in time. Think of despair in this fair land of Phantasma is only just starting. My lord wishes to see you suffer, to writhe with agony, and cry out fruitlessly for your suffering to end. Do deliver now, won't you? Wait. You intend to flee from us? I shall tell you one thing before I depart. My name is... Schwarz Ritter? You're gonna get a nickname. I'm the guardian of Phantasma, and a loyal servant to the Great Lord. Well, it's Great Lord. And with that, I bid you farewell. Ugh. He disappeared? We might not learn much about him through that, might not have learned much, but it seems one thing is plain. We have enemies in this place, and it's not just fiends, apparently. What's more, it sounds like they're going to be hell to deal with. Is that the end of the first chapter? We got where we wanted to get! Let's play a little more, but that was our goal for today, is finishing the first chapter. Save! Your turn. Hey, I'm over here for a minute. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you not to run off without telling me, Reese? I had the fright of my life when I turned around and after I finished my shopping and you weren't there. Don't do that again, okay? I spilled something nice from the stall over there, but hey, I found something weird. Weird? Oh goodness. I think he's dead. Or maybe indulged in excess gourmandizing? Almost certain it's not the latter, I swear. What are they teaching children in school these days? Never mind. That should wait. Hey there. Can you hear us? It looks like he's unconscious at least. What's the matter? I can't see this being a very comfortable place to sit. Maybe he's just hungry? When you're hungry, sometimes you don't have the energy to talk. Might be right there. And you know that better than anyone. Well then, I think I got just the right thing. When did you get Quincy Bell chocolate? I bought this for you originally, so I'm sorry. When if he has this? Okay. You know, let's go, bro, huh? Go on. Why don't you try some? I think you'll like it, especially if you like sweet things. The chocolate's the best there is. Might be a brand that tastes nicer, but they've got the best balance between taste and cost. See, that glowing review comes from someone other than my darling little sister. The taste should help warm you up a bit too. Go on, see what you think. Get lost. What was that? Oh. Bro, he looks up. Oh. I said, get lost. Just leave me alone. Please. What should we do? So you're not gonna take me up on my offer? Guess I'm left with no choice? Why are you eating it? Authorities? Anyone? Or that should be enough. Oh. What was that for? Let's say that did the trick. I told you sweet things are great for perking you up. Wasn't that chocolate? That was you being a maniac. You probably should arrest her, bro. Go report her. Our girl does that to a kid they just found on the street. Oh my god. Yeah, you probably should report her. Uh-huh. Oh my, the Sunday school curriculum really has changed since I went there. But where else could you and Reese be picking up these fancy words, I wonder? I don't think that's the problem. Yeah, what she said. Wait a second. Her clothes look familiar. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Rufina? Rufina Argent? My little sister Reese? What about you? What's your name? And she was arrested, and it's a happy ending. Kevin? Kevin, are you listening? Oh, sorry about that. Must have spaced out. Are you alright? Understandable, really. After all that's happened, it's no surprise you're feeling tired. Maybe you should rest up some before we keep going? Ah, don't worry about me anyway. We were about to start going over the information we gathered so far, right? Yes, but he may not be our ally, but our encounter with Bro S. Yep, that's your name now. Turned out to be quite illuminating. We finally managed to find the name of this strange place. That's right. Called it Phantasma, right? Yep, it's got an interesting name. Not sure where that came from though. As far as I know, there's nothing in the church's scripts. Never heard it before either. And there's the existence of his lord. Just ring it by the guy. How the guy spoke of him. There must be a big boss around here. They seem to know a whole lot about us too. Incidentally, there was one thing that Knight mentioned which made me curious. Mentioned you having a sister. I mean to pry into your personal affairs. Should I not have asked? No, I don't blame you for being curious. As he said, I did have a sister. Her name was Rufina. She was one of the girls with her, just like I am now. Reese. I take it that the use of past tense means she fell in the line of duty during a mission. Roughly 5 years ago, to be precise. I see. In that case, how can I possibly know so much about her skills? I wish I knew. I don't really know how much about the work she did. What about you, Kevin? I can't think of how she might have met him either. Still, she was known for being one skilled knight. And not just in terms of strength in battle, her judgment and negotiation abilities were top class too. The details of her missions are much of a mystery to me as they are for Reese. But it's not a stretch to think she could have met him during one of them, I suppose. There's little more than conjecture to go off of. I suppose the matter of it will have to remain unsolved for now. My apologies, I should have never asked. All I do is bring up painful memories. Oh, don't sweat it. We learned something out of this too. And our enemies are keeping a pretty close eye on what we're doing here. We need to be careful every step of the way. So it seems. Shall we get back to our ever-cautious trek then? We'll have to go back to where we met that guy and keep going from there, right? So on our warp, the top of the stairs. Thankfully, the queue back there will get us back there in no time flat. After I get our CP back entirely. Lego. And we ate all of our stuff, right? Or no? See, like, we have no money, so I don't want to, like, eat it right now, but I'd also like to know what ingredients they need so I can buy ingredients, but also we can't really afford ingredients, so we got no money. Oh, yeah. It's all new territory now. No chest. Continue. And Josette's needed for our previous portal, but we don't have her. This is the exit you noticed before, right? Or entrance, perhaps? Just the magic circle at the base. You can still take us somewhere completely new. Most likely. It's the only route of the route I've seen, so we're just gonna have to take it. Empty Grancel. It's a statue of the White Falcon. Wait, isn't this the southern block of Grancel? Thank goodness we're finally out of there. What's up, Reese? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, I can't pretend to be all that familiar with Grancel, but that's not the main gate, is it? What? No, it isn't. And there's no people except for, like, demons up in here. Much easier to navigate, though. I know where everything is here. Yes. The otherworldly capital. Those soldiers aren't in the Royal Army. What happened here? Up to the capital miles away. I did not see this coming when we stepped out of that warp. Either way, something happened here while you're stuck inside the place, or Phantasma is influenced by the world outside. Or has it influenced the world outside? I apologize, I can't stand here any longer. I need to check on the Grancel Castle. I'm concerned for the city citizens, but above all, here for the safety of Her Majesty and the Princess. I don't blame you, but we're coming with. Strong as you are, going along isn't smart. Alone isn't smart. Panicking is the worst thing you can do right now. Extraordinary situations like these are, when cautioned, careful thinking are most valued. You're right, of course. I understand. Then castle it is. We should try and investigate the city on our way there too. Keep your eyes peeled though. The fiends here look like they are not playing around. Understood. Right. Mo, can I get like... I swear I should be able to pick up that popcorn up in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, the entire game is happening in here. I don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that. The entire game is just here. Let me fish. As in, like, the Phantasma going to different worlds. Girl loves to fish. Only then show the door open. Alright, you want a Stell? I got you, door. I don't think anyone's here. I had faintly hoped that there would be someone here, but I should have known that wasn't the case. The guild's assistance would have been immensely helpful in the situation. I'll go and have a look at the telephone. Maybe we'll be able to contact the branch somewhere. Thanks, Tito. It's no use. The phone's technically working, but I can't get through to anywhere. Have you tried contacting headquarters at Lestron Fortress? Can't get through to them either. I see. Imagine you get the same result no matter where you tried to call. Probably, yeah. Well, it's not ideal, but it looks like we're on our own. What do you got? Bring me the dancer with silver locks. You want Scarazard? Got you. There is very few people that could ask for that we actually do have. So that checks out that we don't have anyone with us. Darkness here. Okay. Get him. Oh, they're kind of a lot stronger here. It's like we're in the sewers all over again. Depending on how much experience we get. Bro, there's gonna be a lot of havoc that if we need to get both Chloe and I looked at it's Olivier, Olivier, because they're like the rulers of their respective kingdom or like the first in line for it. And they just get yeeted. Ooh, fried phoenix. Yeah, I'll go this way and then like loop. Oh, well, nope. I'll go this way and loop back around. Nope. Insulating tape. We should buy more health items too. But alas, we have no money, so we actually cannot do that. Alright, start on this side. I'll have to see where I'm at on my like opinions on being locked in Phantasma the entire game. HP 2. Okay. There's only one way into this one. Usually there's two ways in and out of the orbit places. What do you got going on in here, bro? Nothing. Yeah, really nothing at all. Oh. That is for you, unless it's not. It is. Perfect. 7:36. Good riddance. The son coolly muttered as he turned the key in the lock to lock the shop. This would be the last time he was forced to ever step inside. I'll bet I'll fetch a pretty mirror for his tools at the market. Bro, where are the other ones? We haven't even seen enough chests for that to be a story. Smelling salts. Alright. Getting some stuff. Have we been everywhere? Yeah, I think so. Hotel time. And all the rooms that be in here. $500. Mira. Yo. Alright. White bracelet, what does that do? Friend's blind. It's actually probably good for Tita, I guess. Oh, what we got? 5. Okay, we got 1K out of this place. Nice, nice. Yo. 500. Can we go back in here? Nope, that is a locked door. Alright. New place in the high, bro. Yeah, bro. Everyone got it. Yes. Pop off. Yeah. They were still fainted.
Alright, what's next?
97 teed up. Goodness. Nothing going on. Alright. I don't even know what like the random houses are. It's just random people's houses. I'm assuming we cannot get back in here, but I will see. No, okay. What sewers? Hey, bro. Oh, just you? Okay, Daniel. I'm so sorry you missed that. Tita's going to one-shot you. No chest. We should take the fishing rods though, because there are mini games. Hey, bro. Can we kill them? No, I don't think we can kill them like that. We probably shouldn't try.
Alright, what's next?
Oh, the 97 party soon? Oh, alright. Truly the only way is the castle. I don't think there's anything like oh. Bring to me the guardian of the royal family, the blade that serves the imperial house. Only then shall the door open. Julia! Yeah. How do I need to format? It's I know for a fact it's you, bro. I don't know how they wanted to navigate this. Yeah, it would just be Julia. There's no one else in this game that... Unless it's Chloe? Guardian of the royal family, the blade that serves the... it would be her, but she's... I brought you right here. Okay. Let me shove food at you, bro. Save. Let's do it. Dear God. Bro.
I've gotta give it my all! Okay!
Oh my God, Tita, you're so good.
Hey!
And you're out.
Not bad.
97 party. Oh, we can go to the thing that's east. No? What's the magical symbol for? I believe it's locked by a spiritual power of some kind. We're unlikely to be able to force our way through. That's certainly how it seems, which means we're all gonna need to find a way to remove it. Or we won't be able to get inside. Most likely, yeah. You alright with leaving the castle until later? With fear we have little choice. I can only hope that Eidos keeps everyone safe inside until we return. Shall we resume our search of the city? That works. Hopefully, we can find some way of getting inside while we're making the rounds. I don't in any way think this is the real world. Unless they mean Chloe. I don't consider Chloe the blade that serves the Imperial family though. Hey bro. Get him. Get that crit, Kevin. Yes. And instant kill. I love that instant kill stats effect though, like in here for us. For us personally, if they use it against us, I would not be a fan. Hey. I'm running back and healing. Alright, and then we'll head over there. Yeah, the east block. Can we go to the embassies? Oh, there's a lot of you. Hello. I'll use Soul Blur. Pop off. I'm gonna ask at the beginning of stream, but if anyone has any horror game recommendations, always look for them. And tis the season. Oh no! I don't.
I was not prepared.
Bro, you were prepared. I was just didn't want to use your CC, but you died because of that. I was really banking on the hope that they would miss that attack. That's all that was going through my head with that. Okay. Embassies. Well, if the embassies are locked, there isn't many places to go in this part of town. Ah, alright. We're gonna be in the Fight Club. I don't even see you, bro. Okay. You're fainted. So really, we don't really need to attack you right now. Yeah. Did they hit with that HP heal and heal like a lot? Or were they just not hit once? I thought we hit them once. Come on, 98? Yes, crew, yes! Yeah, there's only the market to go to, I guess. Oh, this embassy's open. Okay. Airbonian embassy. Hey! That's when they get comfy, huh? They popped out of nowhere. Here they come. Yep. Same trick works on them as people outside. I got it. They're kind of going in. Okay. Nice. I was ready to use Cheetah's ability if they were gonna get the crit. I can't currently hit you, Reese. Now they can. Alright, let's take you out. We're fine. Save Cheetah's ability if we can. And you're out of here. Why were you wiping off your sword? Is it? I don't think they bleed, bro. I'm going to the library. Oh, that's where the thing we need is. Any sacred text? Nope. Okay. Is that indeed Found you and Tina inside stones like this. At this point, I'd safe to assume someone's sealed inside too. Well, it's the Erebonian embassy, so maybe it's Olivier? Or Joshua, because he was born in Erebonia. I care who it is. I can't wait to find out. It's the only way to know for sure. There's no rush. We should try and make our way back to the base soon and check it out. Bestia couch? Oh yeah, Kevin gets all the good items. Oh god, okay. Tear bomb. Okay. Got nothing back here. Nothing. Bro, there's nothing at this embassy. Museum. Hey, we can go in here. I wonder if you can hold more than one of those, like, stones. Page 370 and a piece of tiled floor from a ruined building. Broken parts fit to create beautiful, intricate patterns. I wonder if you could have, like, multiple of those stones at a time. I don't think, probably not, but... Bro, they straight up were just like, we're putting the museum in here, sure. There's nothing in here, though. My goodness. Market it is. Hey, bro. Like, they could have made, like, the door blocked off. Like they did with the Zemurian embassy. Alrighty. Anything going on up in here? Drops. Aim. Proxy puppet for when we die. We're just gonna hope we don't die. Softening bomb. I feel like this was set up to have... It definitely could have had 4 things. And like it does. Alright. Alright, we've accomplished everything here then. Are we where? It's right here where we need to go. Oh yeah, we don't need to walk back. I forgot about teleporting. Heal myself. And then... time to see who's in this one. Look at how pretty they are. So this I was released too. Flashbang. Oh, the west block. I'm like, where's that going? That looks like... Ugh, what was that? A stun grenade? Mueller! How's it going? How's it going, bro? Fall back, Olivier. Olivier. The target's likely to be. What? Really is you. So he's Olivier, but his actual name is Olivert. I looked up pronunciation. Captain Schwarz, what are you doing here? Where is this? And what happened to Olivier? So you were in the with the prince when you were drawn in here. Let me explain what we know of our current situation. If you have any questions, I would be happy to try and answer them. I see. I must admit, this is a little too much to take in at once. I'm more tempted to think I'd wake up at any minute. Oh, I have felt the same at first, Major. I'm here for a while now, and I find myself doubting this is real. I'm too hard-headed for my own good, I fear. Then we're similar in more ways than one. In any case, we have the luxury of time on our side. I'm concerned about that fool's safety, so let me assist you with your search. I'll be happy to have you. And incidentally, before we get going, what kind of situation were you when the light started surrounding you? The two of us were in Parm conducting an inspection. Night arrived, and the two of us made our way back to the hotel where we were staying. Then that's what happened, completely without warning. If I say for sure, but given that he was with me, he may have been caught up in this as well. Parm? The southernmost town in Nerbonia? That's right. It happens to be the closest Iberian town to Liberal. Sorry to interject, but may I ask something? Who's this Olivier you keep referring to? One of the guys who came with us to the Flying City. Prince Olivert. You don't think he was a prince if you met him, though. He's really easygoing and fun to be around. I'm not sure I could disagree anymore with you on that last part if I tried. He delights in living in a life of excessive debauchery and constantly exhausts those unfortunate enough to be around him every waking hour. You know as well as I do, there's more to him than that, of course. One of his exploits since returning to the Empire have been reaching a liberal major. If they're to be believed, he's become quite adored at high-class social gatherings. It's true he managed to avoid causing too much trouble. But who knows what kind of rumors will start spreading once he reveals his true colors. Well, keep hanging in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. You're fine. Yo, it's fine. Something wrong, Reese? Nothing at all. It's interesting how the people we found so far all seem to know one another. Can't be a coincidence. Perhaps only people who meet that condition end up getting surrounded by the white light. Maybe. That does add up. At the very least, it appears to be linked to becoming imprisoned in one of those stones you spoke of. You mentioned before not finding and sealing stones containing any of the Arcel's crew or the Grand Soul residents, correct? Despite encountering both the ship and the city itself in an abnormal state. That's correct. I hadn't even thought of that. It's good for food for thought while we keep exploring. Right now, our focus needs to be on finding what happened to Grancel. Indeed. I'd like to accompany you, if at all possible. The fastest way for me to accept the situation I'm in would be to experience it firsthand. I'm so sorry, Tita. We're just leaving the child behind. It's so funny. From this point forward, you will switch members in and out of the party from the garden. To do this, select the party icon displayed on the screen. Members who aren't mandatory at this point can be switched freely. It's also possible to view and change equipment and ordnance to reserve members. Well, take care, okay? You got it. I'll leave keeping an eye on things in the garden to you. Find yourself in danger? Don't do anything dangerous, okay? Alright. What's that? Kevin, was that? Yep. Our old pal the cube again. Visitors from afar. Possessors of the cube. A woman's voice? And who might she be? Well, I wish we knew. Whoever she is. Doesn't seem like she can hear us. You seem to be gathering strength well. I will unlock another of the cube's powers. What remote abilities? In the cube menu, you can select a character not in the active party as a support member. The support member will confer certain benefits in the active party. Each character has a different set of benefits they can provide, such as including raising stats, drop rates, and more. Tita, what do you do, bro? Power of the Malevolent One is much too great. I pray that your bonds will become a great light that will let you prevail. I fear I may have underestimated how bizarre the situation is. Regardless, whoever she may be, it doesn't sound as though she means to harm us. Indeed, this S is clear enemy, but the woman doesn't seem to be so far. That said, I wouldn't place too much trust in her yet. We don't know who she is. Thanks to her, we got a few neat features on the queue to play around with. Guys, that seeing how they work. All right, I'll go. Everyone, get that CP recharge. Little sip. Oh, this is where Tita's hanging out. You're doing great, Tita. All right. It's just a little thing up here, isn't it? All right. Let's go explore the west block. And that's why we'll recall it for today. We usually stream this game for this series for 6 hours. Because it is a lot of just purely reading out loud. We got this. We got this, guys. I'm assuming they're gonna make us go into the sewers. One day. Yeah, we'll save. Mueller, do you need ornaments? You sure do. Alright, we cannot do anything more for you, so you're just gonna chill with that. Actually, we can. Old. And yeah. Alright. Bro, what do you need? You want defense? Okay. We're about to hit level 100, guys. So I guess I'm assuming, goodness, 100% we can get above level 100. I forgot about the fact that Mueller doesn't have any magic power. Bro should not be using magic kind of thing. Bro, you got absorbed entirely? Catch me heading back to the south block after this because, man, she's getting wrecked over here.
This is bad.
Not bad.
He's level 99. We should be 99. That's okay. We're not far off. Go back, heal him. We don't have your CP anymore, but that's okay. How's the news doing? Oh. Black Bangle Plus. Let's go. Perfect. They said no sewers for us. For real, for real. Oh, hi. I say brain roast? What the? Oh, a coffee. It's just because the coffee's bitter. Okay, I was like, what the? We're never allowed in this building because it's always blocked off. Abe. Tier bomb. S tablet. What else we got? Is this the last house? I think so. Bro, got nothing. Okay. Yeah, that was the last one. So they oh, the cathedral's here too. It's probably where they want us to go. What we got going on? Celestial Balm. Locked door. Tell me there's nothing going on here? Tear bomb. Oh, I got a Tita gun. Those who have not proved themselves in battle are not worthy of stepping inside. Should you be deemed worthy, struggle through 100 battles. Then shove the door open. Oh, okay. At least that one doesn't mean that we didn't need like a specific character for like a riddle there. So it's General Morgan's house? I never knew. Mornings are weird. How so? How so? How's your doggo doing? Have we not checked everywhere so far? Whoopsies. That's all me, bro. Alright, bro. Yeah, he just shouldn't use magic. I probably should replace Mueller with Cheetah. But also, he can go so fast because he's gonna need cast time. Oh, we're almost a level 99 party, guys. I'm so confused. We have been everywhere in here. That's the only place that got unlocked, though, right? We take this since they didn't get the adventure. Oh, just smack them. Oh, can you do that too? Got him.
I've worked up an appetite.
Unless, are you the sort who priced the Imperial family, bro? Hey, how's it going? Run late because you think you have more time to like get ready, right? And you like take it slow, and it ends up being like not having enough time. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but then you're like rushing you, and you like pop out. All right, bro. We're all ready. So close. Ow! You probably can hit them and kill them. Nope, you do 0 damage apparently. With physical attacks.
Alright, what's next?
A guardian of the royal family. It's the royal family. It is literally... Oh, it is him. Okay. I thought it was her. Okay. I have to go now. Yeah, take care. Take care. Hope you have a great upcoming week. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. The week will also start well. Oh, yeah. Yo, we got this today. Tomorrow we got Code Bay. It's going to be a great time. Oh, it's both of them. Forgot you the memory fragment and my blessing. Well, 2 months after the crisis that struck Liberal came to an end. That concludes my report of all that transpired between the 2 months prior. I really cannot thank you enough for all that you've done above and beyond. Bringing an end to the chaos and restoring hope to its people is not an easy task. You should truly be proud of yourself. Your Majesty, please. I've done nothing to deserve such praise. I beg to differ. That's why I want to thank you on behalf of everyone of Liberal citizens. Not only did you ensure our safety, you went from place to place, aiding the restoration. Now you can continue to be just as busy serving the royal leader of the guard. Or serving as royal leader of the royal guard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are gonna end soon, and that sounds about right with how my reading is. I'm illiterate at all times. It's really showing. You deserve all the thanks you get. I'm really proud of you, Captain Schwartz. I'm honored, Your Majesty. I believe I'll be able to formally present you with at least one medal for your achievements at a later date. General Morgan seems to think a promotion is almost assured as well. Looking forward to seeing what the future holds for you. Your Majesty, I must object. The reason that the crisis was resolved is because of the efforts of countless people who all gave their lives for Liberal's sake. My contribution was a minor part of a greater whole. I don't feel it would be appropriate for me to receive medals or promotions, Captain. I agree that countless people contributed to achieving the peace that we now have. Everyone who fought, who tried to protect their loved ones, and who endured the suffering they faced contributed in some way. But I believe it is clear to everyone that without the Arsail, the crisis would have not seen the conclusion that it did. And the one who commanded the Arsail is you. Be that as it may, medals are one thing, but I couldn't possibly consider accepting a promotion. I feel as though I've barely spent all that much time in my current position, so assuming one of even greater responsibility would be, to be so modest. In my opinion, you've accomplished much more in your current position you seem to believe you have. Actually, Captain, I'd propose that you take the rest of the day off. How'd you feel about that? I ask why? I'm not sure I quite understand. As I mentioned, I wanted to show you my thanks for all you did, and I believe that there to be better ways to do that than for meetings like these. You certainly deserve some rest too, given how exhausting going back and forth between military HQ and the castle practically every day must be. I've even been receiving requests from members of the Royal Guard saying that they would like for you to take a break as well. I'm sorry you had to listen to complaints, Your Majesty. It was not my intent that you should be troubled so. Is it Lux, Leon? You could easily be both of them. I'm used to them telling me as much every time they see me, but I cannot believe they chose to bother Her Majesty about this issue. As such, I would like for you to take the remainder of the day and use it to relax. That way, you can return to your duties tomorrow feeling refreshed and ready to work for the good of this nation anew. Very well, if that's your wish. I, Captain Julia Shores of the Royal Guard, will accept the proposal and shall take leave of my duties for the remainder of the day. A promotion. Ordinarily, receiving one would be cause for celebration, but for me. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Captain. For you getting the rest of the day off. That's right, yes. I'm amazed you already knew about that when I just told myself. It's not that amazing, really. Like, I was trying to make sure everyone knew over the communications network. I hear Echo appealed directly to Her Majesty even. Directly? I can't believe. He did look like he had something he wanted to say to me last time I saw him. What is with them? I wish we could have helped with repairing the Arcel too, though. The repairs are running a little behind. Wonder how things are going. You needn't worry about the Arcel's repairs. The reason those three are still there at the Lesson Fortress is that they wouldn't take no for an answer, insist on staying. Repairs are currently being carried out under Gustav, the maintenance chief from Zia CF. They'll be completed properly. Incidentally, do you know if Her Highness already left? Yes, in fact. Claudia left not that long ago if you're looking for her. Oh, this guy. She's gone to inspect the royal villa. Are you not aware of this? Your Grace? I was not. I would have liked to accompany her. I suppose that comes at no surprise. You've always been one to put yourself forward to escort her at every opportunity. Can't say I understand why. Simple escort jobs are well below your current rank. I suppose so. Still, I'm sure she's well. She's a number of trustworthy guardsmen with her. Try not to fret over her too much. Of course, you're right. Thank you, Your Grace. Without relieving Philip, there is work to be done. This moment, Your Grace. Please not to be too downhearted. What are you doing, Philip? I said there's work to be done. My apologies. It looks as though I missed Her Highness yet again. Still, we're both so busy with our duties that it's no wonder it keeps happening. It's incredible how much Duke Dunon's changed. Tell me about it. Apparently he's often seen in the administrative room working genuinely hard. He was the one who proposed paying compensation out a while back too. I always thought him as a good-for-nothing slob, but maybe there's more to him than that. He's finally showing that he shares Her Majesty's blood after all. You're on duty? Enough idle chatter? Apologies, Captain. As you seem aware, I'll be absent, as you're aware. I will be absent from the castle for the remainder of the day. I expect the two of you to take care of things here in my absence. Yes, ma'am? Take care, ma'am. Being granted a day off is all well and good in theory, but I haven't had one off in so long. I haven't the faintest idea what to do with it. Should I go shopping or maintenance with my equipment, or would it be best to read a book? No, I need to do more than rest. I need to use it productively. I know. Wouldn't it be nice to take a nice long stroll around the scenic route? I haven't done that in ages. It'd be an excellent use of my time. Is it true that Julia has returned to Gransel? Where is she? Where is she? Don't push. Please everyone calm down. What's going on here? Captain! Oh, why'd you come out now? It's interesting. Please retreat back inside. It's Julia. What? It really is? Oh, what is this? Julia! Oh. Julia! Don't go! It's the fan club. I like how they're like, it's dangerous, bro! Captain Shores? We've locked the castle gates for the time being. You aren't hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. What just happened? Well, they appear to be aren't fans of yours, Captain. You know, we did have a rather large number of fan letters arriving at the castle this morning. I wonder if that could be related to all of this. Fan letters? Apparently some magazine company put together a special feature for you yesterday. It was full of information on what you were up to on that flying city. That reminds me, people claim to be from the liberal news came in while you were away. They said they were putting it in a feature to capitalize on your popularity, so they wanted to gather material for it. I think I've heard enough. I could probably fill in the rest myself. Why am I getting this kind of attention? Fan letters? Magazine articles? Am I being treated like someone special? I'm not. Not at all. First, Her Majesty was praising me more than I deserve, and now this. All I want to do is protect Her Highness, that's all. That's all I want to do right now too, but the opportunity to actually go with her and escort her rarely presents itself anymore. Must I be forced to accept this how things be going forward? Thank you for your time today, Archbishop. I will conduct Mass again tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Could I ask you to pass that on to Her Majesty? It'd be my pleasure. St. Julia, I was expecting to find you here. Is something the matter? Oh, not at all. It's a good day to you, Archbishop. It's good to see you again, Julia. I've seen you for some time. You had me a little concerned. I'm terribly sorry for worrying you. I have to apologize for not attending Mass of late. Oh, it's no trouble. I'm well aware of how busy you are. I ask that in the busy times you face, no matter how busy you may become, never lose sight of yourself. What matters the most is always close. Matters to you most is always close at hand. Thank you, Archbishop. I'll take what you said to heart. Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should be on my way. Good day, Archbishop. Actually, there might be one way I can get out of here on my own. Archbishop Current, please wait. Please move a little further from the castle gates. Just a little more. If everyone can remain calm. It's Julia? She's coming out. Oh, it's just the Archbishop and his sister. Come now, everyone, move aside and let us pass. Ugh. So your plan ended up working? Fortunately, yes. Sorry for causing you trouble yet again. Don't worry. Give my sympathies even. They still seem to be some fervent admirers. Major Vander? What is he doing here? Thought he already left. It's quite a surprise, isn't it, where you're also a sister of the church, Captain Shores. You can tell? Well... I should be back in Erebonia, but I still have a little cleaning up to do after that fool. I ended up having to come back here again in the end. I would like to have the time to talk and greet you, but the chance ultimately never presented itself. Nevertheless, I'm pleased we were able to meet again, Captain. Or is it Sister Julia now? Major. Appears to me that there's little point in trying to disguise your identity from this man. Perhaps you needn't bother. Regardless, I made preparations to make for this afternoon's mass, so I should excuse myself. Good day to you both. Archbishop! That was the famous Archbishop just now. I like how he has frozen on the screen. Bro is still here. Perhaps I should have taken that chance to introduce myself to him properly. Major? I should probably explain myself how I ended up in this situation. Wish I could have stayed longer, but I've got to get going. Wish I could have gotten a look at Julia. She's so dreamy. Just want to make their way back. If they find me here, I'm doomed. Should you like, Captain? I would be happy to help you disguise yourself. Jasper. Pardon? I can't pretend to be familiar with the situation, but I can see you aren't comfortable with being discovered here. In these situations, you may be able to hide. Your insects may be able to hide, but I believe the best thing you can do is the exact opposite. Did my controller disconnect again? No! Bro, it really does not like this game. So strange, because the other ones are fine. Works for you, I'd be happy to accompany you somewhere safer. Oh, thank you. Julia! Please do it right away. My pleasure. Never mind. I suppose by my imagination it must have been. This area seems to be empty. Must be far enough. It should be. Ugh. I can't apologize enough for this. I'll think nothing of it. I'm used to having to running around without being discovered. It's just because of Olivier's caused some kind of predicament. I can see that. I'm ashamed of what happened, though. I let a simple commotion like that ruin my plans to go outside of the city for the day. I wasn't able to calm the situation at all. I wouldn't have been able to leave if it wasn't for the disguise. I'm not sure you've had any reason to be blaming yourself here, Captain. I'm afraid I must disagree. As a member of the Royal Guard, I am utterly useless, and this isn't the first time that I've felt this way. During the coup d'etat, I felt powerless. I should have been able to protect Her Highness, yet she ended up being captured and placed in danger. The same way that Grancel was attacked by Ouroboros too. I couldn't protect Her Majesty from being endangered by them. I wasn't able to go anywhere near her. I, of all people, should have been right by her side in her hour of need. How dare I learn of what happened only after the fact? I'm not fit to serve them. Well, I can understand your frustrations. They're both safe, were they not? Surely that's what it counts. Much as we may wish to be, no human is omnipotent. Neither of us is an exception to that. I understand that? Or at least I want to believe that I do. To make matters worse, I find out now that there are magazine articles about me, making me out to be a great hero. There's even talk about me being promoted. I don't even feel like I've done a job in a way that's worthy of praise. Never mind anything to deserve being given a higher position. None of that bothers me. None of that is what bothers me the most. If people wanted to give me greater praise than I deserve, let them, and receiving a promotion isn't the cause of what is making me unhappy. In reality, it will result in me becoming busier because of my new duties, which result in me ending up even further away from Her Highness. I'm a little envious to you, to tell the truth, Major. You've always been able to go and escort Princess Elevert like it's the most natural thing in the world. Maybe you weren't always by his side, but you were there when he needed you the most. You did more than escort him, you were able to help him and aid him in ways beyond the call of duty. Bro, you guys were talking about Call of Duty earlier. By comparison, I can't seem to be able to help Her Highness at all. Can't even lend her an ear when she is plagued with worry. When she was agonizing over whether to assume her position as crown princess, I couldn't do a single thing for her. I feel somewhat reluctant to give my opinion here, as I can hardly pretend to be well versed in your situation. But from where I stand, your position seems to be most fortunate. How so? What do you mean? I didn't mean to offend you, so I apologize if I did. But protecting that fool is a task that was thrust upon me the moment I was born. Between us, I find myself envious of your natural loyalty to the ones you serve. When you were born? Alright, you're a Vander. Or a military family who traditionally serves the Imperial family, yes. My luck for anything less than a hectic life ran out the second I was given it, I fear. That's certainly a great responsibility to be destined to fulfill, especially when you're chosen to protect Prince Elevert of all people. Quite so. Still, my point stands. I do believe that that's a happy, fortunate thing to be able to serve and devote yourself to those you genuinely care for. I may hardly be an expert on the subject, seeing as Her Highness is much less of a handful, but am I wrong? No, I see your point. Perhaps I should be able to sit and worry about something like this is being able to sit like this is a luxury. Although whether someone isn't able to defend Her Highness, really, someone who isn't able to defend Her Highness can't really be called a member of the Royal Guard. Captain, if you'd like, I'd be happy to teach you a good way to clear your head. To clear my head, you say? Indeed, still. I'd like you to keep this off the record. Oh my, they're throwing down? This is round 1. Both arts and items may be used. That's what you had in mind. I can't say I feel especially confident about my chances of being a warrior of the famed Vander family, but I'll try. No need to be so modest. Well, Captain, let us begin. You want me to actually do— oh no. Oh no.
My soul and sword are as one! Witness!
Well, we're alive. And that counts here.
For the sake of my master, get ready!
No way!
Gosh dang it. I'm doing it again. You realize that, right? Bro. Do they want me to win against this dude? Because this is wild. I like cannot beat him with only smacking him.
Take it!
Uh-huh. Alright.
For the sake of my master!
Uh-huh.
This is bad.
Ugh, I knew you would be formidable, not quite like this. Captain, may I ask something? What did you lose by being defeated? I'm not sure I understand. The easiest way to determine the true worth of something is to imagine how things would go if you were to lose. When you do that, you start to see things for how they really are, beyond simple logic. Imagine you are the advantage from this world, and yet you possess the ability to think. Would there be anything left lingering in your minds? Anything to worry you? Something that you wish you could do? If so, you should do... that's what you should do most. Those are excellent questions, Major. To be honest, I think I finally know what to do. I cannot thank you enough. Thanks to you, I finally see a path I ought to take. I'll be sure to take all you taught me to heart today. Just don't assume I thought of any of what I've said myself. I would often cross swords with my uncle to clear away frustrations from having to deal with my own insufferable charge. Well, it's probably about time I thought about returning to Erebonia. Much as I'd hate to admit it, I'm feeling a hint of concern for his well-being. Only a hint? Please, give my regards to the prince when you see him. I shall. Give mine to Princess Claudia as well. That moment that I made a decision to follow my heart. I would do all I could to support Her Highness, this nation's future queen. In the end, I also resolved to accept whatever promotions I receive. No doubt, the further I moved the ranks, the more my chances to meet with her would decrease. But even if we can't meet in person, even if I do it from afar, I want to be able to support her. Perhaps the decision is a selfish one, but I hope you can forgive me for making it, Your Highness. This is a short story. They're like the Star Doors art. The short story ones, bro. Feel so reluctant to disturb Her Majesty while she's busy working, but... Is that you, Julia? Your Highness, Sig? How come you're back here already? Oh, did you think I was over at the villa? I expected to be too. but there weren't many people there today, so I was able to leave earlier than expected. I see. I'm surprised to see you here, actually. I thought you'd be given the day off. Oh, you knew? Indeed I had. I ended up running into a friend I don't have many opportunities to spend time with. We talked to each other, and time flew by. I owe my deepest thanks to Her Majesty for giving me this opportunity. I'm happy to hear that. Julia? I realize this may be out of nowhere, but I wanted to thank you for always supporting me. That is out of nowhere. That's something I should have done ages ago. I can't believe it's taken me this long to state the obvious. Everything my parents would otherwise have taught me, you ended up doing in their place. How to fight, how to act, how to think. It's like I'm only starting to realize how much of what makes me myself, things I learned from you. I feel like I've grown up since seeing you as a role model. I remember my grandmother laughing at me at one point for how similar I am to you. Even in the little things, like how I walk and move, she says I'm just like you. Julia? Is something the matter? No. All this time, I really have been right by her side. I spent all this time worrying because I couldn't see her by mine. But as far as she was concerned, I was always there. I truly am beyond help. Clay, may I say something? I don't believe I'll be able to wait upon you as I always have any longer. Even now, I wish I could do all I can to protect and support you. I wish to continue being your retainer, your friend, and your sister as well. So please don't overexert yourself in my absence. And even if I'm not able to be near you all the time, I want you to know that you can always call upon me. Yeah, of course. I can't promise I won't find myself unintentionally taking advantage of your kindness when I do. I'm always happy to depend on you. I'll always be glad to feel that way. Bro, what did I eat in? What is that? I don't know. They're drinking tea. That afternoon, they were able to enjoy a few relaxing cups of tea together. Despite her initial resistance, Julia's day off proved to be much more enjoyable than she had expected, and it seemed inevitable that the fragrance of tea that she drank that day would remain in her memories forever. That's a short story, bro. Goodness. That was a short story. Oh, we got 3K again! Yes! I don't know where else is not blocked off. We are gonna end soon. But I wanna like... Goodness, Miller. I wanna be able to see like where we're going kind of thing. Oh, it was here. I didn't even see you, bro. Alright, pop off. Perfect.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Hey! Oh, there's two of you? Nope. Get in here. What do you mean, surprise? There's far more of you now. What the?
Let's end this.
Didn't do too much. Rider. This is you. Yeah, you can smack him. Get him, bro. They really just want to kill a Mueller at all times.
Justice must always prevail.
Hey, 99 party. We can't go down here before, could we? Not that there is anything down here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. After we cleared this area, we've gone all the places they unlocked. Hey, bro.
I'm sorry.
Bring him back. Alright, kill them. Alright, they're chilling. Get out of here, bro. Oh my god, he died again. He's fine. He's taking a little nap.
This is bad.
Alright. Perfect.
Not bad.
Nothing bad happened in that encounter at all. Alright. Did this get unlocked for like no reason then? Hey, bro. I think it did. I don't think there's anything to do here. Alright, base area. That is where we are going to leave it. It is 2:08 a.m. Gonna revive everyone. Going to see about buying some items, maybe. I think we've eaten most of our food, so we can see about ingredients too. Because we got that 3K just now. But that was the end of our story conquering there. Okay. Like, damn. Ingredient tree. Bro, you need 3 of those? Goodness. Okay, we're fine there, but we can find another 8. Fine there. Okay. Freshwater needs maple sugar. What? Huh? Alright. What is in freshwater? It must be a tea. Okay. And see about this shop. How much does that improve us? A decent amount. Consider they're making us play these characters. Yeah, we should probably buy that. Yeah. Tools. Oh, okay. Items. We no longer have any money, but we have materials. Alright, gonna get that save on. Actually, hold on. Alright, now. Save. That is officially what we're gonna call this stream. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We generally go 6 to 7 hours for this game series in particular, just because it's all like straight up reading. But look at us, we're level 99 everywhere. I still need to sit on and think how I feel about kind of being locked in Phantasma the entire game. Although I always really enjoy the gameplay. I like Kevin and Reese here. And we're gonna get more companions probably soon. So, make that judgment next time I play. But yeah, thank you guys so much again for hanging out. Tomorrow we have Code Vein, which we're gonna try to finish tomorrow. So probably a longer stream. We're towards the end. I think it is doable to finish that. Like no pressure on myself to be finishing it, but we're gonna do our best there. And then Tales of Vesperia on Tuesday, and all of Silent Hill 1, the original Silent Hill, guys, where it all started. On Wednesday, which I need to set up everything for that. That's actually technically my birthday Wednesday. I'm not gonna like make any like official posts or anything, because we already had technically the birthday celebration for the Kingdom Hearts. But yeah. And then Friday Final Fantasy, finishing or at least doing a lot of post Endwalker. And that is our week, guys. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. You guys had a great time. I'm also super excited to tackle the rest of the Trails games after this too. Again, we are planning on playing all of them, doing all of the series. So this is 3, and then there's 2 in the next part, 4 in the part after that, and then more, But yeah, all right. Let's see who's on to raid, and if there's no one on, leave it here. But hopefully someone's on.